Pokemon!
It's Greninja.
Ninja!
Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? Dude, there's something about a nice black coffee that just smells so good in the morning, you know what I'm saying? Mostly I ran out of creamer, so I just have to drink it black today, but I don't know, I think it smells better. Probably doesn't taste as good, but it definitely smells better. You did some keto diet? Oh, interesting. Was that like, were you doing like a weight loss thing when you were doing that, Rob? Did you find that like that was really helpful? Hey, Ninja, thank you. Happy hump day. Dude, people are bringing the hump, Kless, Niedrick. Ray with the hump ginger. Ninja, let's go. Some people are really good at listening to directions. Spraggers. Wow, 115 gamer. That's insane. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 doobie doo. Yo, J Cray Sim, thank you for the Twitch Prime and the 6 months. Oh my god, I almost misread that. Half year gamer, thank you, man. Raw, Busby, Jalen, X-Peg, let's go. Bring the hump. Bring the freaking hump. Ba 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 ba. Dooba 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 doo bow. Oh, that's a hot coffee. Zealand and Fathy with the... Oh, yeah. I see you thrusting. I see you thrusting. Ba 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 wow. Ba da da dee yeah yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? Who is it? It's Sableye.
Sableye!
Sableye! Chilled with the 38. Oh, holy moly. Chilled, thank you. I miss you, man. I feel like the schedules just aren't lining up these days. I like hearing about your shoes. You got a new job? Yo, that's awesome, man. Congrats. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, dude, that Sableye deserved better. It did. But today is a new day, and I owe an ice type for tie-dye. I don't have tie-dyes here, though. Ba 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 da 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 da. Looks like Nightman is gonna keep their channel record, but I'm gonna win. Go Crozwords. Go Crozwords. Come on, Croz. Come on, Croz. Fall into the hole, Croz. Put it in the hole, Croz. Damn it. Congratulations, Skull Reaper. Big champ. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Dixie Kong's fully. Actually, I just had a shower. My hair's all wet still. Actually, let's go just chatting for a minute. Oh, all right, there we go. Will these Kongs survive? My hair takes a long time to dry now. I usually shower at night. But I was feeling kind of gross, and I fell asleep at 7 o'clock yesterday, so. But today you will win, Roguemon. That's the spirit. That is the spirit right there. Okay. Lots of things going on here. Rob, Pomoxis, and Ninja J, congrats on the top 3 in today on Twitch side. And we got Stormguard Nocturnus, excuse me, and Chef Fun over on YouTube. Congrats on top 3 there, guys. Trapper, thank you for the 120 watch streak. Linear with the 80. Cool, 20 streams until 30. Oh yeah, you're almost to the Century Club. Kless with the 135, humping and streaking. And I gotta say, when you hump, the world just is a better place. So Kless, thank you. Barlden with the 135. That is a monster streak, I will say. And thank you again to J. Cray and Chilled for the resubs. Thank you both very, very much. All right. We're doing another giveaway today. I'm just gonna run it for the whole stream today. Da-da-da. I just gotta, how many seconds are in 5.5 hours? Can somebody help me with that one? How many seconds are in 5.5 hours? Because that'll get us to about close to 3, right? 330 seconds. That's 5 minutes. 5.5 hours. 19,800. Thank you. $19,800. 19800. Save and ship it. Okay. So first of all, early crew, big love to you guys. Thank you guys for always being the first ones here. Getting things started with marbles, getting the chat ripping. Happy hump day to all of you. I don't really have anything new. I had a good visit with my dad yesterday. My stepmom was she's living out west right now. She has a new job. And she wanted to come see our kids, so. She wanted to come see the kids, so she came to visit for a little bit. Yo, what's up, Trey? I made dinner for them. Man, dude, I like cooking, but I don't like cooking for, like, a lot of people. I ended up making, like, 2 separate meals because maybe parents will understand this better, but, like, you know, your kids don't eat like what you make half the time. So I made like a dinner for myself, my dad, and my mom, and then I made a dinner for the kids. I hate making multiple dinners, you know. I wouldn't normally do that, but my dad and her are also kind of picky eaters. I am like the least picky eater ever. I'll eat anything, but they're picky and my kids are picky, so I was like, I'm just gonna make things that everyone's gonna eat. Song's a little too crazy. I'm tired of kid food. Dude, I feel that. I totally feel that. One thing I was thinking about, and this is something I'm not very educated on, but I'm kind of curious. So, you know, like, genetically created food. Like, when you go into your grocery stores, is this, like, something you can find right now? Like, I was just eating this apple, right? Right here. And it's a Fuji apple, right? And Fuji apples are really good, right? But they're like usually a little more expensive than some of the other apples, right? But if we're moving into a world where like they can just genetically create Fuji apples and genetically create Macintosh apples, shouldn't the apples cost the exact same? Yeah, they're all, okay, so that's what I was asking. So all of our fruits and vegetables are. So why is it that the apples have different prices? Shouldn't they be the same if they're just being, like, genetically engineered? Is that a stupid question? Some are harder to grow. Some still only grow in certain places and conditions. Okay, so that's the part I was curious about. Is like, can't they, if you're genetically modifying the fruit, why, like, can they not, is it just not advanced enough that, like, they could also, you could get the flavor of a Fuji apple, but genetically modify it so that it grows in a more sustainable climate? Like, does that make sense?
Time for the monthly motivational speech. Take it away, Mon.
Take it away, Mon. All right, you know what? Enough genetically modified fruit conversation.
Who's that Pokemon?
It won't taste the same? Really?
It's Guzzlord.
Black Zero, is that a custom one, the Guzzlord? That's pretty funny. Weather and seasons have a huge impact on flavor. Interesting. That's like one of my favorite battle cries. I love that one, dude. Alright, let's go play some Roguemon. Alright, if you happen to be somebody that wins or has closed beta access right now, you should be going into here and here and here and clicking check for updates at the beginning of every day. I was guilty of not doing that yesterday.
Months. Happy Cross Dance Day.
Happy Cross Dance Day. Krim, big love, man. With the tier 2? Krim, thanks for the tier 2 and the 15 months. Big love, man. I'm behind on the times. Behind on the times.
Harkenite.
Apply update. There we go. Tie-dye, are you here today? Because I owe you an ice type. All right. Yo, Michael, what's up, man? Happy hump day. Elements, happy hump day. Carib's here. What's up, Carib? Krim and Black Zero and Chilled and J Cray. Do you guys want to choose a type? All the resubs. You guys want to hit me at the type? J Cray, Chilled, Krim, Black Zero. And Varlden, since you have the biggest watch streak, let's throw you into that as well. Oh, Kless also at a 135. Kless, hit me up. All aboard! Who just did what? Rob with a 5-pack of Hump Day subs. Big love, Rob. Holy moly, man. Choo choo, bitches. And you poisoned Mooney Moose. Dude, we are taking a good chunk out of Mooney Moose this morning.
Jolteon.
Joel.
Fire type, ghost type. All right, let's go. Rob, thank you so much. Guys, if you got a gift sub from Rob, do make sure you thank him. That was very generous. Thank you, man. Are we winning today? You know what? I literally promise, if I don't beat Brock, I will gift a 5-pack, okay? If I don't beat Brock today, I'm gifting 5. You know what? Fuck it. I'll gift a 10. If I don't beat Brock, I'm gifting 10. Streamer choice, Roger. Bold words, I'm gifting 10. I'm telling you right now. I'm literally going to gift 10 pack if I don't beat Brock today. No, I gotta end at my usual time. My son's got school, you know, like, I will have to end.
Almost a sub, baby.
Almost a shot, baby. Gandalf! Thank you for the 8 months. Oh man, you were almost on a 69 sub there. Gandalf is on a 6-monther, and they are 8 months of tier 1 to the channel. Thank you so, so much.
It's Lapras.
Lapras is such a good one. Larpus! Why is this thing just spamming slack off? I didn't have a chance to look at anything yesterday, so today about the same as yesterday. We are, like, I've been saying, I feel like I'm just repeating myself at risk of over-promising, but I think we're really close to open beta. Whee! God, my hair takes forever to dry now. I want to put on my hat. I feel naked, dude. I don't want to put on my hat before my hair dries. Hey, what's up, Mason? The man, the myth, the legend. Is there anything that I need to chat about today or any updates, Mason, from yesterday? You, the streamer, when you give subs, do you actually pay for them? Or can you just give people... yeah, I pay for them. Otherwise, I would just gift everybody a sub so nobody had to watch ads. Right? Yeah, the thing is I'm not putting a timeline on it is the main thing there, is because people are volunteering their time. So I'm not putting any pressure on anybody for anything. It's when it happens, right? Ah, slow start. Dude, too bad, this thing's cool. Mixed attacker, kind of interesting, with Core Enforcer, Bonemerang, and V-Create. Carob, welcome to the Century Club, 100 stream streak. And we got Peethin with the 10. Thank you, Peethin. You know what? I kinda like the Ponyta. I kinda like the Ponyta a little bit. Chat, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. Really appreciate that a lot. I skip over the dog? I don't think I looked at that. I really like this Chimchar, but it didn't get any moves. Or sorry, it had a bad ability. What am I talking about? There's 5 free gift subs a streamer can give to family. Not that I'm aware of. You get, when you become a partner, you get 1 lifetime sub to give to somebody. A whole $5 a month. I gave my ogre pawn Firegrass a Lumberry to hold, and he turned into the mono grass type. Send me a DM. Did Crozwife get the lifetime? No. She doesn't watch me. Why would I give a lifetime sub to somebody that doesn't watch the channel? That's stupid. It's about sending a message? What do you mean, giving my wife a sub? She doesn't know. Also, I'm pretty sure that somebody in the chat has literally every time she's talked in the channel, every single time, somebody's gifted her a sub. I'm not even exaggerating. Every single time. And she has gotten to the point where she understands what that means and she likes the emotes and stuff. And I tell her, I'm like, man, if you just came and said hello once a month, you're literally earning the family, our children, like $5. And she doesn't do it. All right, Kyoma. No, actually, Carib, this is you. You're the Century Club now. Mrs. Crub can pay for a sub like the rest of us? Exactly! No freebies. No freebies. I don't care if you're my wife. A Nidric Classic, nice roll of 4. We've almost taken down Mooney Moose, guys. Mooney Moose had 15,000 HP, and we have almost taken them down. What if we pretend to be your wife and get free subs? You can try. Wait, are flying types immune to Skydrop? Oh no, I didn't know that. Yeah, she has a twin, exactly. Guys, be honest. Do I have too big of a forehead? Do I have a 5 head? What about if I look like this? Do I got a 5 head? It's not a 6 head though, is it? Just like, be honest, it's not a 6 head though, right? It's definitely not a 6 head. A 6 or 7 head? Mods! If I pull my hair back, I got a 6 head? Oh no. Oh man, I don't want a 6 head, guys. I need a mod sound redeem. That's a really good idea, actually. You look like you're about to drop a white boy rap song. Who says, who's to say I'm not? Oh my god, I look like one of the island boys. Dude, I like my long hair. Dude, I've been liking my long hair. It's just a little wet right now, that's all. I'm gonna put my hat on. I just gotta wait for my hair to dry. I don't wear a hat for my forehead or any other reason. Like, I just like hats. But I am getting a little self-conscious that I have a 6'7" head. Move the hair from your temples to see if we got receding. Oh, I got a little bit of receding, yeah. It's happening. Yeah. I don't know how to show you. It's receding a little bit. It's not too bad, but a little bit. I like hats, but I hate pants. Oh, man, brother. When did your, to the guys in the chat, when did your hair start either turning gray or receding? Because I almost made it to 40. I was getting pretty close. $20? Holy moly, that, I guess it was stab or a sphere. $22 to $23, 35 completely gray, 32 haven't started graying or balding. Damn, you're doing good. I had a 6 head when I was 6. Just a touch of gray on the sides, 32. It started for me around there too, Stu. Yeah, I noticed some grays trickling in around in my mid 30s. Shaven bald when I was 34. Still okay on top. No gray or receding, 32. Your time is coming, Kevin. I got the Widow's Peak genes. My hair's been going back since the moment I was born. I feel that. Minimal receding at 35. 4 grays in the stash. Once you get a couple, though, you know, once you get a couple, it's all downhill, man. It's a slippery slope right there. Started taking hair supplements earlier this year. Hard to say if it's doing much. Let me know if it does. I might join you. No, not at all. I mean, you do whatever's fun, Preskita. If it's fun to you, then by all means. Thanks for the follows, guys. Mason, I missed an answer. Is there anything that I could show off on the website today or no? I fell asleep at like 7 o'clock yesterday. I was so tired. Silver foxes are a whole mood. Yeah, we're just a bunch of babes. Yo, hump day, rise up, man. If you're sexy, let's see some humps in the chat. Sexy isn't a physical trait. It is an attitude. Can I get an amen? Sexy isn't a physical trait. It's an attitude. 100%. You ever like find somebody physically attractive and then they just like have this confidence about them and they go from like a 7 to a 9, a 6 to a 9? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Somebody is like, they're a 6, but they got the confidence, so they become a 9. No. Maybe a 6 to a 7. Mods! Mods! Oh, yeah. There's an inverse correlation there. Sometimes there's like an 8 or a 9, and then they open their mouth. Yeah, and then they go down to like a 4. Yeah, those are the worst. I definitely don't go from a 6 to a 9. I barely go from a 6 to a 7. Mods! You can go from a 4 to a 2.0. That's true. Remember ice type today? I will. Yeah, I saw Tide Ice here. We're gonna go ice type next. There's no mods here, I think. Let me check. You're actually right. We only have one mod here, and I'm reasonably sure that they are probably lurking. That's weird. Maybe I need new mods. Is there anybody in the chat that watches every daytime stream and would be handy to, like, make gambas and ban people that say 6'7"? Somebody got timed out? Oh wait, Marco's here? What the hell's celebrate? Congratulate you on your special day. Well, I gotta take that. Still no flyers? Wait, are flyers immune to Skydrop? Oh no. Yeah, it's not a requirement to be a chatter, to be a mod. You basically, I just have to trust you, so I have to know who you are. 2, I need you to ban people that say 6'7", not ban, sorry. I need you to time out people that say 6'7". And then usually when I'm busy, I just like when people make gambas for me. I have not, are you gonna say something really inappropriate right now, Stewie? Just don't do that. Yeah, timeouts for 6 to 7 minutes are appropriate. I usually go for 10. I time them out for 690 seconds usually. Oh, we got him! We got him! Oh, we don't got him. Woohoo! Celebrate! I don't know what I was expecting there, but it wasn't that. You're doing a good job, buddy! You're doing a good job! Yeah! Thank you! Thank you! Oh yeah, this is the kind of content I'm here for. Oh, just kill me, Padov. Just get it over with. What is the point of that move? Is there even a point? That's really funny. Da 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 da. Snom gang? It appears to be mostly for contests. Oh wow, that's really funny. Celebrate has an effect that boosts all stats. Ah, interesting. It turns into an Omniboost with a Z move. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Berry juice, clutching it. When did Z moves come along? Gen 7? Okay, this thing's pretty cool. We have Icicle Crash and Flip Turn. Oh, okay, so as we are approaching the open beta, I want to run another badge event in the channel. And I'm trying to think of like what would be a cool idea for a badge to commemorate Roguemon like moving into open beta. We could do like, you know, like the Discord logo, the Tyrogue in the black hoodie. We could do something kind of like that. I could also make like a different version of the R one that some people already have. Does anyone have any cool ideas for... Maybe we could do like a prize? Like one of the prizes? Is there like a prize that would be kind of neat? We could do some other version of a Tyrogue. I'm trying to think of like what would be a fun idea for a badge. In-game events? I mean, you guys have so much to go through on your own. Like, there's the whole story. There's the hidden ending that people can find. Oh, Ball Master's here. I don't have any balls. Wait, I mean, Yo! Subsonic converting their gifted or prime to a tier 1. Thank you, Subsonic. Very much appreciated. That does make you a paid recurring subscriber. And that is the best way to help my channels. I genuinely mean that. Anyone that subbed for like 3 months in advance or 6 months in advance or just paid recurring sub, you guys are literally helping me out in the best way possible, so. Yeah, I agree. I think I will change it to have it give you a couple Pokeballs. Otherwise, it is fairly weak, isn't it? It is really hard to pick. The thing is, I think it's like good at the end of a game. I think it's really good at the end of a game. Like, I think if you have it in the Elite Four, That could actually be really good. Yeah, I did. Thanks, Suku. Yeah, I've never used it either. I know. I want to use it. Come on. Screw you, Grubbin! Topaz! Happy Hump Day, gamer. This is a pretty. This is a 4-star Citadel, actually. This thing's cool. Scargon with the 3-year resub and a 29-month streak. Scargon, thank you so much. Enjoy your battle cry. Big love, big energy. And Mooney Moose is almost under 1,000 HP now.
It's Garchomp.
Gar! Screw Garchomp, am I right, chat? God. This guy is everywhere in Champions. He's so annoying. Oh, guys. Do you know what I can do? Because he put down Psychic Terrain? Woo! Got him! Should we take Pecker? It probably should be a take. I know we just used Steamroller and it felt really good there, but I think we get rid of Steamroller. Steel Roller, excuse me. It's too niche. Like, what are the odds we're gonna see Terrain? Lurky with the 50. Thank you, Lurky. All right. Whoa! We have a never melt ice in our bag here, guys. That's really nice. Alright, goodbye then. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. Da 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 da. I don't remember what Flip Turn did to me here, but I'm just gonna potion. Ow! Please kill. I think Hydra's team does have a burn probability, yeah. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Jaden. Oh, no! No! fine. We didn't need that egg, chat. Ah! Water types are just so annoying for us. Guess what day it is? Hump day! I see you humping, Hannah. Looking good. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Okay, so this is, we were actually talking, Drum and I, about corrosive gas. And the question was, do we want to, like, return the item to the player if it gets corrosive gassed? And I decided that no, I don't. And I'll tell you why. I realize that if you take a prize and, like, you take a held item prize, like a scope lens or a shell bell or something, and you're excited about that, and then you get it corrosive gassed, that does feel pretty bad. Like, that does feel pretty bad. I get it. But I see corrosive gas, the move, as 1 in like 1,100 moves, or whatever it is, 600, 1,000, somewhere. It's a really high number. That, you know, it's not guaranteed to be used. And I kind of see it under the same light as like a mirror coat or a counter or a comeuppance, where it's just, I like that there is a looming danger of you losing your held item. And if you does that mean you're going to lose the run definitively, that you've now lost your held item, you're going to lose the run? No. You're just lost your held item and you're now set back a little bit. And you could also get another prize to get another found item later in the run. So, is it a feel-bad moment? Sure. But is it like an interesting looming threat? Yeah, I think it is. So I'm gonna leave it the way it is. I lost my egg, and now I got to adjust. So I'm adjusting, and I'm gonna put on my never melt ice. We got to adjust, man. That's what it's all about. Sometimes you're thrown a curveball. Slay the Spires. Sometimes you get a random curse into your deck, or sometimes that little mosquito biatch takes one of your cards. Does that mean like that the run is over? No, it means you just need to figure out a new way to get to the end. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? You don't agree with it? Get out. Just kidding. It kind of is like the mosquito. It actually is just kind of like the mosquito. Hey, what's up, Purpose? Yeah, corrosive gas stole my egg. Ow. Otherwise, its name would be wrong. That's pretty funny. I think I'm gonna... Oh, God, it has download. I'm risking it. Oh, yeah, there's certainly gonna be some cases where you get corrosive gassed and it sucks. But, like, I think also another side of it I didn't just say is there also adds, if corrosive gas is in the game, it also adds situations where you might want to just consider not having your held item on, you know? Like maybe you have a shell bell and you're max HP. So should you have your shell bell on when you're already at max HP? Maybe not, right? Maybe yes, maybe no. But now you gotta like think, hey, is it worth the risk of losing my held item just to have it on right now? Do you know what I mean? I'm making sense. They're still usable after the first gym. You just fight with your Magikarp Mist. It's actually an interaction that I want in the game. Because there are some things that interact with your HM friend dying. What's that move? There's an ability, Supreme Overlord, as an example, is something that's buffed if someone in your party has fainted. So, you know, there's one battle you could like flip turn, let your Magikarp die, and then go back in, and then Supreme Overlord gives you a buff for the rest of a fight. Like, that's interesting to me. Beat up, yeah. Last respects. Say you get like stat downed or something. Say you get like you're like -6 stats, and you have flip turn. You flip turn your Magikarp in, you fight with your Magikarp, then you come back out, you have no stat downs. Stuff like that. Sticky hold, yeah, there's tons of reasons why flip turn and volt switch and stuff like that are interesting moves. It also creates situations where it might be a detriment to you. You know, if something uses it on you and they switch out of battle, it might screw up your strategy too. You look so snazzy today. What did you change? I just had a shower before I streamed. My hair is a little wet. You can use any move with your HM friend, yep. Da 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 da. Alright. Yeah, when your HM friend goes in, you're allowed to just battle with it however you want. But you don't get to choose the ability of your HM friend. I might die here. How? That sucks. Oh no! Oh god. Crit. Isn't this a flinch move? Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Pray to a God that I don't believe in. Oh my god. Flinch! Oh, sevens. Man, whatever. That sucks. No, I didn't zap. GG's, man. That was a pretty good run. Let's see what it was gonna become. Oh, this is still broken. I wonder if I could do it this way. Satotl. Ah, here we go. Oh, we're gonna become the lug. Wow, that's actually a really good lug. Anyone that resubbed this morning, you got to type for me. We got Subsonic, Scargon, Gandalf, Rob, Krim. Did we do yours, Krim? Black Zero, Chilled, J Cray. Normal type. All right. So what's the lineup of the Dad Rock Festival? What's that all about? Streamer choice? I mean, I don't like choosing, Chill. It's why, if I wanted to choose... Yo, Gale Wings! Farfetch might be cracked, guys. Grass? Thank you. If I wanted to choose, I wouldn't ask the chat to choose. You know what I mean? Gale Wings, I think, stops you from being stops super effective things against flying types. It makes them neutral. So like electric and ice become neutral. It's kind of like thick fat for flying types in a way. I'm pretty sure something like that. Let's read. Oh, I lied. No, I was confusing it with something else. What was I? Oh, I was thinking a Delta Stream. Damn. Oh, I thought it was Delta Stream. My bad. Yeah, Delta Stream is Rayquaz's thing, right? I don't know what Gale Wings is. Okay, wait. I do want to run this, though. It's kind of cool. We just want to go get a different one. Man, all of those names are names that were popular in the 90s. So these guys got to be effing old, right? Like Audio Slave? Matchbox 20? I used to listen to those guys in high school. You know what I mean? This is Talonflames? Ah, I see. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't really like Nickelback. I don't think Nickelback is that talented of a musician. In fact, I know that he's not. I don't like Nickelback. As a musician, I will tell you that his music is very boring. I've been to a concert in Illinois before, actually. Nickelback is a band, yeah. He's got hair kind of like mine. What's up with the wet curls today? I don't normally shower in the morning, and I did today. Even though they're Canadian? What, am I supposed to like somebody just because of the country they're born in? Oh, I'm not saying, yeah, to each their own. There's lots of people that like Nickelback. I just don't like Nickelback. No, I hate Justin Bieber. Get a job, man! Oh my god, please don't kill me. Chad Kroger, yeah, Chad Kroger is the lead singer of Nickelback. What is Doodle? Isn't Doodle the same thing as Sketch? I'm gifting a 10-pack of subs today, chat, if I don't beat Brock by the time I have to go get my son from school, so... There's a lot riding on this. I don't really want to spend too much time scouting. I want to spend time fighting. Doodle copies ability? Ah, is it a permanent replace of ability? That's actually kind of cool. Not that many people in the giveaway right now. Illusion is in the game. Smart AI would, yes. Alright, there's the level 9. I'm not really a big Dodio guy, but we'll take one. Whatever. What happened? Oh, no! Oh, Nexus is dead, man. We were just starting to like Nexus, and now they're gone forever. Prim, thank you for the gifted sub. If only they were here to enjoy it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Speaking of Supreme Overlord.
It's Arcanine.
Arcanine!
Really kind of you, Krim. Thank you, man. Man, give me a Munchlax. When a Pokemon comes out, like a wild Pokemon, does it have a symbol next to it or something if it has Pokerus? Is there any way to know Amon has it, or is it always just a mystery? You don't know until you go to a Pokemon Center, right? I don't think I've ever had it. The tracker shows you? Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least. One in 21,000. That's wild. Yeah, I've seen the symbol before. Like, I know what it looks like. Whoa, what? Really? They removed it? Ah, that sucks. Holy smokes, guys. We've almost taken down Mooney Moose. Mooney Moose has had VIP and chat boss rights for like a week now. It infects all your mons? How many runs do I play a day? It depends. Probably around 20-ish. Oh my god! Who rolled the god dice crim? Holy moly. A 14? Oh, Mooney's about to go down, dude. I thought it was you, Queen. I thought it was you again. Wait, Krim, don't you already have... You already have the thing. You already got it. I wanted to actually add my webcam to this. 1 second. Let me actually fix this. Add existing. Keo Pro. Oh, God, it's me. There, I get to take part in this now. Grim with a 14-pack of Kill Mooney subs.
It's Arcanine.
Oh, wait, you didn't get it? Oh, man, you were high probability to get that. Actually, there was a lot of people that gifted in that. Mutated Cougar is the new chat boss. Thank you, Krim. Do 2 draws for the giveaway? Done, I will. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate that a lot. Guys, make sure you thank Krim. He's generously making it so that I do 2 pick winners today. That means I'll have to do 2 calls tonight, or try to. If I don't happen to get to it, I will get to you guys, okay? What are the calls involved? Me calling you to set up Roguemon split. There it is, Krim. Your VIP has been extended through July the 12th, 2026, 11:50 in the AMs. I love you, man. Thank you. Yeah, guys, that was really generous of Krim. Make sure you thank your gifter if you got a gift sub. Toby with a 5-pack of Slurpee subs. Thank you, Toby. Big love, man. Thank you. 980 damage to Mutated Cougar.
It's Dusk Noir.
What's the viewer count on Twitch? I have no idea. I'm usually around 300 or so. Toby, thank you so much for the 5-pack, brother. I really appreciate that a lot. I love you, man. That's really kind of you. Are we on a hype train, or did I miss it? Hey, what's up, Bit? Let's see, man. Raymond risking it all with the subular dice. Rolls a 12. I didn't miss the level 8, did I? Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. All aboard! Ah, well, that answers that question. Subsonic with the gifted sub. To Hawk 3737373737. Subsonic, thank you very much, dude. He did!
That Pokemon.
He did! Let's try the Doduo. This thing's cool. Guys, if you want a brand new Twitch sub, we are actually at the level 5 threshold right now, which means you're in a different tier for the Twitch hype train emotes, excuse me. 100 bits or a gifted sub does get you a brand new Twitch emote. Thank you very, very much, guys.
Choo-choo, bitches.
Choo-choo, bitches. Raymond! Holy moly, you guys are popping off. Level 6 hype train. Krim for the God Dice roll. This is gonna be you. Krim kicked us off with a 14 bomber. A new throne holder rises from the depth. Subsonic Facial is the new channel boss. The gifted subs are really kind, guys, because if you didn't have one, you could enter the giveaway for access to Roguemon Split. Just go ahead and do an exclamation mark enter if you got a gift sub and you can join in.
Two hands at TW.
Jay Wig, Jesus Works, thank you for the 100 tiggle biddies. I think I'm gonna fight some wilds here. We got Orsphere, right? How do you heal? Oh, to heal, it's the same thing as doing damage. It's gifted subs and bits and everything. That's how you heal. Healing, when you're the raid boss, any gifted sub heals you instead of does damage. That's how it works. And you can overheal, like you can go above the total. Dude, the channel boss thing is fun. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. There are a couple channel point redeems, like the sub dice and the fun dice, which do very small amounts of damage, but they would also heal you too.
I take that.
Take that, says Trey. Subsonic healed themselves for 1,000 HP with the 500 tiggle biddies. Thank you guys. Dude, I have a blast. If you ever do bits donations, you also get text to speech. So if you type a message in it, it'll read it out loud.
Ninja.
I just cheated. I was not supposed to fight this this route twice. I might die for that. Ow. Hey, what's up, Stu? Good to see you, man. Should I potion here? I'm feeling a little greedy. I'm feeling just a little bit greedy. Oh, God. I think I'm gonna run. Oh, no! I just realized that this is going to give me a second HM friend, and I'm not going to be able to get rid of it. Wait, I shouldn't... Ah, that's pretty funny, actually. Can I release you somehow? I can't! I don't know how to release them! Oh, no. I never thought of this situation. Aw, man, who did we lose? Albeezy just took one to the freaking domer, dude. Boom, headshot. Ray, thank you for the gifted sub to Albeezy. Level 6, 81% hype train, guys. Thank you.
It's Charizard.
Ah, that's a good shout out, C15. That's actually a pretty good shout out. It's actually a pretty good idea right there. All right, let's see here. Let's go for this. Shell Smash? How did I get VIP? Oh, if you're the chat boss, in the bottom left, you have VIP. It goes away if you lose chat boss, though. Whoever is the chat boss has VIP. I might die here. No, it threw. I'm not sure, Stu. What happens if a mod wins it? Not sure. I have no idea. I actually have no idea. Yeah, I don't wear them. I don't really go out of my house too much, so I haven't really been wearing them super often. But I love them, and they get a lot of compliments too. The shoes are really nice. Thank you for all the follows, guys, today. I appreciate it. A lot of new follows. Why did I pick that up? That was stupid. Can't steal my egg. Yeah, you can. I gotta beat Brock today, chat, or I owe a 10-pack myself. Thank you all so much for the level 6 hype train, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I am dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay. If it has a physical attack, I'm really scared. Yeah, that's gonna kill. Oh no, that's okay. Okay. Did that drop my speed? Oh. think I'm just gonna yeah, super pot, fine. That was a really good choice. That would have been very close. I like shorts, they're comfy and easy to wear. He's covered me in a very fine syrup. Alright, take care, Ginger. Thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you have a great day. Have a good sleep. Ooh! Mystical Fire! Nice. Good pickup. This moveset is crazy, dude. We need another physical move, though. Alright, nice. So wait, Sand Spit kicks up even if the move does not make contact? That's wild. For such a long YouTube short that I posted yesterday, it actually did pretty well. It sort of encouraged me again. Because like my shorts were falling really flat. And I think what was going on is I think the algorithm thought they were AI. Because I know YouTube made a lot of changes to their like detection of AI channels and stuff. Even though I made them, I think that they thought they were AI. Because yesterday's had my webcam and me talking and like a closed captioning. And it performed way better. So now I'm like I'm motivated again to like do some shorts. And it was a longer one too. It was like 1.5 minutes. But there was a few like before that one a couple weeks ago. I'd posted a couple. They got like 60 views, which like before this whole new detection system was in place, I was hitting like 4K. So I was really discouraged, but yesterday yesterday reinvigorated me a little bit. Hey, what's up, Napstar? Hey, what's up, Gabs? Good morning, good morning. If you guys are interested in trying out Roguemon Split, I do have a giveaway. The way I'm sort of handling the trickle in of having a few new people every day is just to do a giveaway or two every day. So if you guys want access to Roguemon Split, do an ! enter. It's sub and member only. For now. Let me in! This will include me like giving you a call to set it up because there are a few like weird steps you gotta take currently. Uh-oh. Oh, no, Morgrum, you piece. Okay. I think we have enough HP to make it to the Pokemon Center. We're okay. You're gonna stream again, Gilsey? Oh, that's exciting. I'm good. What's up, Ness? I'm doing really good. How are you? Happy Hump Day. I got a thing around my channel. So on Wednesdays called Hump Day. If you're not familiar with the term, basically Monday to Friday is the generic work week, and Wednesday is known as getting over the hump. It's like the middle of the week. So it's around largely in Canada and US, I think, and probably, well, I don't know if it's like a global thing. I'm assuming it is. Anyway, Hump Day is like you're halfway through the week. So we celebrate Hump Day around here. Hey, morning, Miller. How's it going, man? I knew I was gonna miss. The Hump Day Camel? Oh my god, I do remember that, actually. That is really bad. Oh no. If it uses a physical move, I might die here. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I think I have to click Bleak Wind Storm. Mathematically, Aursphere should have picked up here, but I think my last attack low rolled. In Netherlands, we say something like Sawman just visited. Zogmans? I've never heard that death hug. That's interesting. My stepmom is Dutch, so I'll ask her if she's familiar with that. Do you guys think I could get away with Aursphere here? Is it enough? Bleak Windstorm was 150, and it did like 50. We were at like 52%. So I thought that 2 Auraspheres would pick up because it'd be 160 more. The last one didn't seem like it did half. Really close. It would feel bad to throw the run to click Aursphere and not pick up, but it would also feel really bad to click Bleak Windstorm and miss. I know, the duality of Twitch. 2 chatters give their opinion and their opposite opinions. Guys, give me your opinion. I'm not gonna judge you or blame you, probably. Do you think Aursphere picks up if you're paying close enough attention? Or do you think I have to click Bleak Wind? Gotta be EQ. I know Bleak Wind picks up for sure, but it's 20% to miss. We'll never know! We'll never know! Alright, good. It might all be for naught. I don't know if we're gonna beat Brock with this thing, but... Brock, Gamba? Gamba's live. Poll is open on YouTube. Will we beat Brock, chat? Blue hats if you think yes. Pink hats if you think no. Pitaya Berry is actually really good for us. Potentially. The Mon's ability is Supreme Overlord. You get a 50% buff to your... 50 or 10? 10% buff to your stats for every party member that has been KO'd in the fight. So it is no synergy for us right now, but if we had like a swap move, we could like KO our HM friend for one battle, that sort of thing. Big Pauls! Welcome back! Thank you so much for the tier 1 and the 2 months of being subbed to the channel. Thank you, Big Pauls. It's Mimic You. I bet you guys aren't used to seeing me without a hat. My hair is kind of dry now. It's still pretty wet, actually. I've been growing my hair now for like, oh man, how long has it been? 6 months? Just like experimenting with life. You know how it goes. I've had short hair for so long. I used to have really long hair and I liked it. So I was like, I'm gonna grow my hair out again. Is this Sableye all over again? Maybe. All right, we go. Primordial Sea. What? That's it? Hey, you got a gift. Let's go, Ando. If you want to join in the giveaway, you now have the ability to do so. Please don't. Days like this where it feels good to be a Canes fan? I haven't really been watching the playoffs at all, I'll be honest. All right. I don't feel super encouraged about Crim the Doduo here, but let's see how we do. Jacqueline. Don't love Endeavor coming out right away there. That kind of sucks. Because now we're going to get Endeavored again. That's... Alright, we got the Pitaya Berry boost, though. So there's that. Oh, I've never liked the Maple Leafs. I didn't grow up here, though. Fire Fang? Oh shit, let's go. Huge. No! What? We are outsped by a Cascoon? That's crap, man. Hold on, we might clutch this. Wow. This thing couldn't even kill my level 8 Lickitung, man. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, guys. I might actually be able to clutch this. We have nature power. Why did I click Smart Strike? I think I'm dead. Oh, rats. Big Pauls for the resub. You want to choose my next type? Big Pauls. Either that or we got any streakers in the chat. I owe a grass type, actually. Even though I've already won it. Bum bum. Ba da 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 da. I did the ice type, yes. Hey, wait, this is the Mon I won with. Let's run it back. We're gonna be the greatest Badoo gamers of all time. Oh, this thing sucks. Actually, it has Energy Ball and no retreat. And Eerie Spell. Imagine we actually won with another Badoo. That'd be insane. I think we just gotta go Eerie Spell. I need confusion right now. Crap. Almost. We almost got there. It was close. King Cock, Elements, and Duck Chicken. Let me know what you guys want. I'm not really going in any particular order. I'm just, as I remember the ones people choose. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Mirror Shot Earth Power, nice spread. Dragon, typeless, okay. Wow, we're gonna lose to a C-Dot. So what are you guys thinking, Mick overrated? He is absolutely not overrated. That guy's one of the best hockey players of all time. He did get, like, held pointless this year, though, didn't he? It's fine to like not like somebody, like, but you can't just say he's not good. He is easily one of the best hockey players in like the world of all time. It's not his fault his goalie doesn't know how to stop a puck, you know? Didn't one of their games they lost like 9-2? Draisaitl is good because he plays with McDavid. Like, he's good, but he's better because he plays with McDavid, you know? Have you seen, like, the amount of abuse McDavid takes in a shift? Like, getting hacked, like... He's getting, like, slashed and knocked over and interfered with the entire time, dude. Oh my god, yeah. If McDavid was on the Avalanche... Why even swap places? Just both of them there. I'd be happy with that. I'm an Avalanche fan, so... Wait, did that thing have... Primordial Sea is kind of sick. Prediction pink hats. Ah, the nature is depressing as hell on this. I think it's just cack, man. I think we just go for the cack. Matthews is my favorite player. Respect the dad bod. Austin Matthews? I've never really thought he was that good. I don't know. I'm not like a huge hockey guy, but he doesn't pass my eye test, you know? I watch him play, he kind of looks lazy. Like, he's good on power plays. You know, like, he doesn't really score even strength goals that much, I don't think, does he? I could be wrong. I don't know. Like I said, I don't watch that much hockey. I'm gonna go potion reroll chip. King Cock. The Avs have been good for a really long time. I fell in love with the Avalanche back in the days of like Peter Forsberg and Joe Sakic and Ray Bourque and Patrick Roy. Wow. Spawn looks like a winner? Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good right now. We need to replace Steel Roller. It just got a crit using a non-high crit move. Ah, I was still faster, darn it. I just like, okay, King Cock is a viewer in here, but I gotta say, King Cock for a cactus, like cack, and it has a crown on its head, it's a pretty good name. It's actually a pretty good name, I gotta say. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Akaberry, damn. I would like to put that on, but it's too early. Thank you all for hanging out with us today. If you're having a good time over on YouTube, if you could quickly just click that like the stream button, I'd really appreciate it a lot. Wow. I lost my Farigiraf run? Dang. How did we go down a star? I went down a star for taking Tachyon Cutter. Pretty wild. I mean, don't do it if you're not liking the stream. I'm just saying, if you like it here, support the stream. Oh, come on, Snover! Whatever, man. Dragon and Typeless were the next two? Okay. Did I get your ghost? I think I did, yeah. Wasn't that the Sableye? Yeah, that was the Sableye run I went on. That one had some oomph on it. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Odds we one-shot here, pretty low. Dizzy Punch is probably a better out. Anyone in the chat been playing this Tamagotchi game that's recently came out? Can you guys explain the appeal of that game to me? I watched Lightorius play a little bit of it, and I got to admit, I was not really understanding the whole point. Is it kind of like a Stardew situation, or what's the deal with that? A life sim to watch crazy things go down? Like what kind of crazy things are you talking about? It's like Animal Crossing. You can make them say funny things? Like, what do you mean? Is it random? Like, is it randomized what they say? Or do you sort of dictate? Is it kind of like... Oh, what was that old game? Sims? Is it kind of like Sims? Rushes, fights. Okay, so it's basically like me, Sims for me's, basically. So you play God. Yeah, that's kind of like what Sims was, right? Interesting. That doesn't really appeal to me at all. I'm surprised it has a market. Cause like once you play one game like that, I'd be surprised. Like it surprises me that you'd want to start a new one, I guess. Because like you'd put a lot of time into a sim game, right? Especially if it's like really similar to an Animal Crossing or a Sims, like wouldn't you just want to stick with your Sims or your Animal Crossing? The Mii customization is a lot better than the previous ones? Ah, I see. It's better than being lab locked? That's fair. But like every run of this feels different. Where to me, playing that, like I don't, I'm trying to think of another example that would be more applicable to me. Okay, so there are some good farming sim games out there, right? There's been some pretty good new ones, like Potion Permit was pretty cool. But like, I tried them and they were always not as good as Stardew Valley. So if I was ever to want to play another farming simulator, I would just play Stardew Valley. Does that make sense? Like I would watch somebody try a new farming sim and I was like, oh, that looks kind of cool. And then I'd watch for a while, I was like, it doesn't look as good as Stardew. So then I just go back to Stardew Valley. Yeah, Argentina likes to hit the gym. Dragon's Maw? What's that? Oh my god, imagine we had a dragon move? That'd be insane. Da 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 da. It would stack with stab, yeah. Yeah, same with me actually, Miller. I'm like I was talking about this yesterday a little bit, but I've been really enjoying Hades 2. I will get the Plat trophy for that game. I got the Plat in Hades 1. I thought I was really close, but some of the stories take forever to finish. All right. Let's see. All right, give me your best names for Dreepy, guys. I'll choose my favorite. What do you guys like? Five pack, Derpy, Wormy, Toothless, Taco Cat, Doot. Kind of like Doot. Squirtle, the Derpster, Toothless, Slizzard. I kind of like Doot. All right, dragons. We don't really have good dragon moves. I said I would choose my favorite. I like Doot. I'm starting to get a little nervous about this 10-pack I promised. No, I didn't. I don't live that close to just willy-nilly go to a game, Sylvan. Where's my egg? That's a big boy. I think I forgot to put my egg on. Whoops. Oh no. All right, YOLO. All right, we actually got saved here by Psycho Boost. Nice para. Give me that high roll, baby. Let's go. All right, come on, dude. Ernie Clement is very, very likable. Apparently, my dad was here yesterday, and he was telling me that Ernie has been going up to bat with random teammates' bats. So he'll like take Vladdy's bat, he'll take other people's bat. Anyway, yeah, a couple of games ago, he went up with Anthony Santander's bat, and he got asked about it. He's like, well, this one must have a lot of hits left in it, because Anthony Santander got like no hits last year. Just like the undertone dig towards his teammate is so funny. Oh my god, dude, just absolutely cooked him. Oh, I forgot my egg again. God damn it. Whoops. Gosh darn it. This is what happens when you get old, guys. Your memory, your short-term memory just sort of dissipates, goes away forever. Every team needs a fun player. Dude, we used to have Munenori Kawasaki. I don't know if you even remember that name, but that guy was a riot. Oh, did we get him? Nice. I'm surprised it swapped though. Why would they swap out there? Dude, random AI does some weird stuff. Maybe it has like poison heal or something? Oh, I have a question about champions for the Giga Gamers. Oh, you have mirror armor? That's annoying. Is there an interaction with, gravity and apple? Apple drop or something? What's the move? Grav apple, yeah. Is there an interaction with that? Is it like make it stronger? Because I ran into like 3 consecutive fights yesterday where they were doing that, and it was one-shotting all of my guys. I was like, oh, I resist that, I'll be fine, just dead. Like, what? $50% more damage? Dude, that's wild. Wait, what? When did we get poisoned? I missed that. Man, this thing doesn't look like it has much of a chance to beat Brock, does it? Immunity? Hello? Have I thought about getting rid of the grass in the forest after the pivoting area? No, I want that to be part of the challenge. Oh, I guess the answer is yes. I have given it thought. Because I want, like, picking up those items to feel risky at the beginning of the game. Damn, dude. Yeah, is this what we're doing, Dodo? You piece? I think I'm just gonna YOLO this last fight. I only have one potion left. Oh, nice. Do I use a potion here? I probably do, right? Probably do. I really wish I didn't skish you my lucky egg for those first two fights. We'd be in a much better spot right now. Darn. Could have saved it. No, you can't miss there, dude. GG's. It was going okay until about 1 second ago. I got a lot riding on today, though. I said I was gonna gift a 10-pack if I don't beat Brock by the time I have to end, so we're halfway through stream and I have no Brock wins. I gotta get one going here soon. Riolu? I don't really like running Riolu. It's kind of boring. If I get a good one, I will, but I sort of look at Riolu the same way I look at, like Girafarig and Stantler, is I don't really run it unless it's really good. That's annoying. I don't recall complaining at all, actually. I like running the obscure stuff far more. That was like the entire reason of making Roguemon, was to give light and probability for success for the mons that never ever get run. That was like the entire motivation behind the entire challenge. Dig, bite, volt switch, false surrender. Oh my god, remember that Krabby we finished with yesterday? Oh! Attack order? Oh, dude, how cool is this? And Transistor. Strudel with Raging Fury is really funny. I'm gonna try this Joltik. I wonder if it would block my ability to keep this leftovers on. Yeah, Guerrilla Tactics 180 power Raging Fury. That's actually really funny. No speed? We don't need speed. Watch this. Oops. Debond? I haven't really died to Debond in Roguemon that much. Maybe like a couple here and there. Not very often though. Okay, for science, I'm just gonna see if this works. No, it's not allowed. That's why I was testing. Yeah, so it actually lets me keep leftovers. Okay. Yeah, because I were to like try to put it on, it shouldn't let me, right? Oh wait, it does let me. Yeah, interesting. Trying to be Combuskin here kind of sucks. I'm surprised I went first. Ow. Dude, get a job, Combuskin! You piece! Yeah, leftovers is banned. Alright. Any streakers in the chat? I am susceptible to bribery as well. Any streakers? Alright, sounds good, Crozza. Have a good day, man. Good luck with lunch. Ba 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 ba. Picro got a dragon? Sure, I see your streak, sure. I gotta get my streak, my watch streak animations back up and going again. God, I only have 3 hours to beat Brock, or it's gonna cost me a 10-pack. Too bad this moveset kind of sucks. I like this mon. I mean, Rage Fist is kind of cool. You know what? I don't actually hate that. Does Rage Fist get a buff if you use Flower Shield? Let's go find out. Yeah, so does like protecting the attack still count as being hit by the attack? Oh, Flower Shield isn't protect? Oh, it's just status? I see. Oh, that's not even what I thought it was at all. Raises the defense of all grass Pokemon. Ah, I see. Yeah, what a terrible move. It's withdraw, but worse. Oh, we're so dead. This thing sucks. We're not even gonna get to level 12, first of all. Oh, nice! We actually get the download boost here. It's kind of good. How's that do? I might as well try to use my flower shields, I guess. I don't know. was kind of hoping it would hit me so I could use Rage Fist. I don't think this thing can hit me. It's really weird that it hasn't attacked yet. Oh. Oh, come on! Core Enforcer just in the back? Alright, whatever. Now you're gonna spam it, aren't you? That's great. It's just weird that it would do things that aren't any attack, like there are 0 attacking moves coming out there for like 9 turns. That's weird. Alright, well at least we have 300 power Rage Fist now. Come on, dude. Holy moly, we can't buy a break. Alright, I'm just gonna go around in a circle. That's what I'm gonna do for now. We're gonna go around the loop. Been a tough one today. No, you boinky. GG's. I'm gonna turn on some chill tunes for a minute. Just to get, just for the beginning process of choosing a Pokemon. Triple Dive, Hurricane, Dragon Darts. Cotton Down is kind of fun on this Pokemon a little bit. 41 HP. That is insane. I'll try this guy. Who knows? If we get him to level 18, there's a world. What's the longest you guys have ever slept for in one night? You just go to bed and you wake up and you look at your clock. What's the longest you've ever slept for? $14 to 16, 16 hours, 20 hours? That's crazy. Did you stay up like all night the previous night to do that? 10 hours isn't really that much, actually. $15 hours? That's a crazy long time. That's like basically 2 nights of sleeping in one night. I'm not talking about the situations where you're like hungover and then you wake up, then you go back to sleep. You wake up and you go back to sleep. I'm talking like straight through, start to finish, no interruptions. You just like, that's how long you slept. I think for me, I'm around the 20-hour mark as well. $12 damage, great. Yeah, I think we're out of here. $10 hours? I've definitely slept for about 10 hours in a drive before. I just get so bored on long trips. Part of the reason. No, I would say if you get up to P, that wouldn't count. Well, that actually lived that, huh? No way! That is... Yeah, so I've never been able to get a diagnosis of insomnia, but I'm fairly confident, even if it's not like clinical insomnia, that I do have some form of a sleep disorder. I think like my belief in my own thing is that I think that my body just doesn't operate on a 24-hour cycle. I've always believed that, because like there will be weeks, I'll go like a full month even sometimes, where not usually not a month. I would say like 2 or 3 weeks. I will go on a streak of like, I'll go to bed at like 7 or 8 o'clock and I'll wake up at 6 in the morning. But as the days go and as time progresses, I slowly fall out of whack with that. And then eventually I get to a point where I'm staying up until 1 or 2 in the morning and I would rather sleep until like 10 or 11. And then it sort of rinse repeats until I get so tired that I usually just like stay up all night to fix it. And then I start over again. I know that's a really weird thing to say, but like the only way I can like conceive how that's a real thing would be that I don't operate on a 24-hour cycle. Lava Plume on Vulpix. Cool. Circadian rhythm disorders? Yeah, whatever it is, there's something to it. But like I have brought this up with my, at least just my general practitioner before, and they're like, just go see a psychologist. I'm like, well, I think that's necessarily going to help me. Snarl, Fickle Beam, Flash Fang, or Fire Fang. This guy's kind of cool. Sacred Sword Ice Hammer. 23 attack on a Charmander's nuts. I don't hate this. I'm gonna try it. You might say I'm built different. You would say that, yeah. I don't know. Am I the only one that ever experiences that? Like, most people I talk to, whenever like they're going to bed or whatever, they always have like a set time. Like my wife, she'll go to bed at 8 o'clock every night and she's gone, like she's asleep. I am not like that at all. Like, it takes me forever to fall asleep some nights. And I don't know how to describe it. Maybe if somebody else has experienced this, it would make me feel a little better. But sometimes I'll be like laying in bed and it feels like the atmosphere of the room just is not conducive to sleep. Like, it's really strange. I'll be like laying in bed and it's just like, I don't feel, it just doesn't feel like I could fall asleep in that room. So I'll like go to a different room. Does that make sense? You have a condition, you need to see a doctor immediately? Tell me about it. And that condition is more cowbell. No. I was listening to some Final Fantasy 14 right there, telling ya. No, I do try to like reset. Yeah, I do try to do that. You got 3 to 4 hours total. I've been drinking too much caffeine. Then maybe that's my problem. I mean, I do drink a lot of caffeine. This Charmander is insane, chat. Eight to 10 hours? Dude, I drink caffeine at all hours of the day. Literally all day. It'll be like 10 p.m. I'll have a coffee. It doesn't matter. Like, I shouldn't say it doesn't matter. Maybe it does. But like, it doesn't matter for me to fall asleep. I could literally have a coffee and go to sleep. If I'm tired, I'll fall asleep, no problem. Caffeinated soda. I don't have any other like form of caffeine. I don't drink pop. The only caffeine I have is coffee, but I drink a lot of it. Half-life of caffeine is 5 to 6 hours. I don't feel like it affects me at all. After my first one, I don't really feel like it does anything. Oh yeah, if you don't have like a daylight cycle, I think that actually does mess with mental health quite a bit. That's why like seasonal affective depression is a thing. And I do feel it too. It affects some people more than others, but yeah, not getting daylight is a big deal. My dad works grave shifts as well. I might actually. I've never been diagnosed, but I have been feeling lately that I do have ADHD. They got rid of the diagnosis of SAD in the diagnostic manual. Did they? When? I guess when I was in school it was DSM-4. What are they up to now? I'm really out of the loop. Did this thing just VCG parting shot me? One of your IL friends, like, goes to sleep after they have a Coke? Interesting. They're at the DSM-5 now? Subclassifiers for bipolar and major depressive disorder. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of people do get triggered. I mean, like, the thing is, you have to... The whole thing with it is, like, you always have to, like, reach a point where you are diagnosable. And... quite frankly, a lot of the time, like, there is some subjectivity there. Because, like, when you think about most things in life, like, it is a range, you know? Like, it's not cut and dry, it's not black and white, like... Hey, let's go! That's big news, toxicity. Congratulations. Yo, guys, give me some Croz loves in the chat for toxicity. New job. Big things. The sexism and mental health. Yeah, that's a difficult conversation, Gilzy. I mean, it's first of all, it's two ways. Men get it too for different reasons. Second of all, it's not every doctor. Oh no! Please don't. Okay. We're about to Evo. It's too bad. You know what? I maybe should have done the gatekeeper first to try to get to my 17 move. All right, PC Crow, turn into something good, please. Well, at least it evos again. At least it evos again. That's okay. It can't go to Magmar. It's never allowed to evolve into the thing it's supposed to evolve into, unfortunately. Oh my god, we got nothing for speed, though. Well, we're a tank meta. We did get 5 attack, at least. And we have a good nature. I don't know what we can turn into, right? Because, what is Magmar's BST? 485? 495? So, it's not looking good. This means we're more likely to get things like Magcargo and Carkol or whatever. This means we can't hit the 580s. Ow. Yeah, if we low roll maybe, like if we low roll into a 450, that would be ideal. I mean, we still have a crap ton of attack. We're just a little bit slow. Yeah, I think it can hit Magcargo and Carkol. I'm pretty sure it can. Is Charmeleon in range? I don't know if it is. If we can still hit mid-stage evos, that would be good. I just don't know if that's possible. Ah. Where are my status heals? Oh man, my tracker's bugged out again. I wonder if it has something to do with being right after updating. Can't hit anything that evolves again, really? Pretty risky. Nice. Hold on, can we actually not hit anything that evolves again? Ew. Some pretty bad ones. Brock Gamba. Alright, it's been a hot minute, guys. Will we beat Brock? Blue hats if you think yes, pink hats if you think no. And we're gonna hype this one up. Poll is open on YouTube. Do you guys think this thing can beat Brock? Yes or no? The sub dice has been cold today. No 20s or no 1s. Oh, big stretch. All right, come on. Put your jams together, chat. We need to rise up. This is hopefully to save me 10 gifted subs. We gotta beat Brock here. The walk of destiny to Brock. Quaxwell? No! You jerk-ass duck thing? Okay, that's not too bad. Please pick up. Okay. Okay, one down. Second stage Evo, too. Good XP. I did, yeah. I realized halfway through. Another big boy? Oh, come on! You bastard! Okay, we gotta heal up here, unfortunately. Give me something low BST! I gotta probably double potion here. Hopefully a low Mon. Combi! Okay. It's just cosmetic? No? Gives me more XP. Nine damage. I mean, it's probably, this is the best case scenario. It's likely too early to hit it with an ice hammer, right? Please miss. I think we got, it's too risky to lower our speed. It's faster anyways? That's crazy. Okay, we got 20 HP in a dream. We're only halfway there though. Hey, Diglets! No! Don't confuse me. You stupid hot dog creature! Two to go! Why the GGs? Why the GGs? It's not over? Why are you guys saying it's over? It's not over? I'm still alive. 6 is not 0, chat. 6 is not 0! Alright, we're done. Damn it! Oh my god, we had such good IVs. Dude, this thing is cracked. Oh well. Rats. That's fun. Yeah, Memby into Meg Mortar is pretty funny, though. I will say that is funny. Wishy-washy gaming, guys? What do you think? We have Aerial 8 Uproar. That's kind of funny. Aww. Oh! Ah. It's possible. I think somebody in the Discord did win with a wishy-washy. It is possible. It is possible to win with every Mon, I promise. Some more likely than others, but it is possible. My god, 2.5 hours to beat Brock, guys? This isn't looking good, man. This isn't looking good. Too bad we are bad nature. Stab Aquatail. I can't believe we got outsped by a Pat Rat there. That was crazy. How? Anyone have any? Nobody really gave me any ideas. Do you guys have any fun ideas for when we actually get to a launch of Roguemon? I want to have another badge to commemorate the moment. Any fun ideas for what the badge should be? I have one that I didn't use from before because I liked the silver and gold, but there's this one actually. It's similar to the ones that you guys have. There's like this and this one. There's these two. But I was thinking of like doing something different. Is Roguemon gonna be open source? Probably not now. With all the time that's gone into it, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm specifically talking about the ROM, yeah. Rage Fist is good enough. Oh, here we go. We got a carp this time. Sucks. Surging strikes. Good nature. Kind of weak, but still a little fun. What is this? Curious medicine. When the Pokemon enters a battle, it scatters medicine from its shell, which removes all stat changes from allies. Oh. Let's try the seal. Seal's cool. It's been rough, man. Today's been a rough one. We've had a couple Brock attempts, but I haven't really felt like I've had a Mon that should win against Brock yet. Dude, ever. I guess we potion. This first trainer's just had it out for me. I'm just gonna take this for PP, I think. Blood Moon is strong, but I'm just gonna take it for some extra PP. Also, I guess we evolve into like a Lapras or something. It can be kind of cool. I don't know. I thought it would be too. Dugong is water ice, right? Because right now, if I want to carry Surging Strikes, I'm gonna need a move that's high PP later. I think Merciless is something to do with swapping out, doesn't it? Oh, no, I was wrong. Merciless always lands a crit against a poisoned target. I mean, if we get a poison move, that's actually pretty interesting on a Mon that doesn't have that good of attacking stats. Definitely worth considering. Oh no! Anger Point Bronzor. Alright, that's scary. Pretty tanky too. We get one more move before Brog at level 17. If we get lucky and get something strong. Maybe even setup. Haven't really been offered too much setup lately. I guess we have Ball Master. Do I have any extra Pokeballs? Ballmaster, I get +1 to a random stat every time I throw a Pokeball. It's kind of like really bad acupressure when you think about it. Yeah, you know what? I am going to take that. No, not permanent. No, only for, well, permanent for the battle. Does Ballmaster work with Simple? Good question. I don't know. It should. Whether or not it does, I'm not sure. Yeah, +1 stage of a stat, exactly, Toxic, yeah. Yes, Ballmaster would work with draining moves. Who's mastering their balls? I've put a good chunk of years into it. Oh, did I forget items in the forest? Oh, okay, thanks. I'll go back and get them. Oh! Matcha Gotcha? All right. That's insane. That's really good. Okay, let me run back and grab those items really quickly. It's such a busted move. A spread move that's 80 power, it heals you for 50% of the damage done, and it has a chance to burn. Like, even without the chance to burn, it was fine, you know? Like, it didn't need a chance to burn. God dang. What items did I miss? I didn't miss any items. Wait, what? What items are you talking about? I wonder if it deleted them. Maybe it did. If it did, that's on me. I just issued it. Prediction pink hats.
Hey, listen.
I think it's definitely better to try to save our surging strikes. I love the animation for Matcha Gotcha. Bloop! Alright guys, it's been a hot minute. Let's hype up a Brock, shall we? If you are subscribed to the channel, I want you all to spam your favorite Croz animated emotes. You're not sub chat, no worries at all. Spam your favorite emotes from any other channel. Let me transcend you all to another world. Come on! Yeah! Engineer Lawrence sends out a Wilmer. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt! How are you faster than me? Ow! That was a huge crit! Oh man, I'm in trouble though, guys. I'm in trouble. Big hit! Heal! Live, 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 live! We're alive! Kind of. Ah! What are my heals? Alright, my bag's not working. I got big heals. I got big heals. I know what we're doing here. We don't miss. And then we big heal on the next Pokemon. There's no way it lives a Surging Strike, right? What do you guys think it's? You guys think it's could be faster than me? 39? Could be. I have 39 speed though. It's a lot of speed. I know it's not Prio, but I'm really fast. I'm more like, I just don't have good defense, so healing might be a waste. Okay. Okay? Okay. It went down to a single one. 3 down! We're halfway there! Orichalcum Pulse? Alright, we've been saving this flying gem for this moment. Come on, 150 power to the face! Let's go! Flying gem! Holy Machina! Two to go, guys. Pet Lil? Let's go! Last Mon! Come on, Seal! The ace is left. The ace is the only thing remaining. Be something weak to Surging Strikes, please. Wait, why is the sun still out? Go! Yeah! Let's go, chat! We're the greatest! We are the greatest! Alright. I thought Orichalcum Pulse came out, but did the weather stay from that? Paul said Sunlight Drought? Oh, okay. I thought it went away with the Pokemon when the Pokemon died. Hell yeah. I saved myself from myself. A good feeling for sure. Desolate Land is the one that goes away. Okay, okay. I'm learning. Bulk Up? I mean, honestly, Bulk Up is pretty good for our stat spread, but... All right, we gotta run. Cap increase. Gym TM is Bulk Up, don't want it. Prize selection. Woo! Hold on. I don't actually hate our nature that much. My nature's pretty good. I like minus speed. I mean, getting the plus on Spa would be kind of nice. But I mean, we do have Surging Strikes though, too. We don't have any status heals right now. By the way, 50% of the full heals have been taken out now. Basically, every generation, Pokemon added a new version of a full heal. So there was 9 of them total, or actually I think there was 12 of them total. I've taken 6 out, so now there's only 6. So status heals are actually kind of threatening. I think we maybe actually take prize 1 here. It doesn't matter because they are all just pooled into full heal. I think we actually take status heals. We have Matcha Gotcha, so HP heals aren't as relevant. I think my nature is actually fine. My nature's fine. I think we just go for full heal, status heal. That's what I'm doing. Oh, right. Chop phase. We could also trade in the energy route, but I don't think I have to. I have 2 extra potions. I think I'm gonna do it like that. All right, let's go. Dude, let's go. That was hype. Why did I not grab that item? Crap. I would have kept the full heal. I skissued. Hey, this is the first ever run we have Ballmaster on. I don't have any Pokeballs right now, but if we get a poison move, yeah, that'd be really cool. Ballmaster is a new prize that gives you a +1 to a random stat whenever you throw a Pokeball in a fight. I don't think we're gonna have to use it. I don't think so. We have Matcha Gotcha. That's the reason why I didn't trade it in. I think we just get rid of Bleak Wind Storm and we're big chillin'. It is pretty weak, yeah. I think it should come with some Pokeballs. It's probably the first change I'll be making. That's so annoying, dude. Powder Snow over Bleak Wind? Maybe? Bleak Wind is really awkward. I don't like clicking it. But then my coverage, like, overlaps a lot. It will help me with full clears, though, which right now is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna just take it. It means grass is super effective, which is, like, the main thing I care about, so... I'm gonna use a potion now, just so I don't die to this trainer. That'd be really sad. Getting this Mon to 34 is gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah, Dragon too, good call. Like, even super effective, it's weaker than Bleak Windstorm, but Bleak Windstorm misses 20% of the time, and I just can't have that. Look what you did. Wait, what? Alright, so that Mon's annoying. Yeah, we're really weak. I think the one problem we have is, like, we don't have good attacking stats at all. This thing sucks. No! If I lose to a Cascoon, guys, I will never, ever forgive myself. Oh, no. Dude, this is not going very well. You mean again? You know what, Major Buzzkill? Screw you, man. I thought we'd all moved on from that moment, okay? Some of us are just living in the past, dude. Can I please get something weak to Matcha Gotcha? Gosh, dang, dude. $371? That's fine. Oh, I wanted to check my score for this run so far. One sec, let me get that up. I haven't actually been to Roguemon.gg today. How are we doing for score here, guys? We've got 2,789 so far, heading into Route 3. Yeah, we got a couple wow, Carib Soul's got a level 74 muck in the mansion right now with 42,000 in A1. Wow. I've had some bad runs today, dude. We got 0, 0, 0, 174, 166 with Big Cac. My average is 1500 though. I think 1500 seems like a pretty good average. Oh yeah, if you guys want to check out the leaderboard stuff, go to roguemon.gg. Now I am paralyzed. Hey, what's up, awesome one? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I'm not really believing in this seal, guys. I'm not gonna lie, this thing seems pretty bad. It looks encouraging with the moveset, but I don't know. There's just something that's not screaming winner to me. How are you guys feeling about it? Do you guys think I need to give up on it? It's a cope to 34? Yeah. I think, like, even if we get to 34, though, I guess it is only 325 BST. It does stand to gain quite a bit. What's Dugong's BST? 480? $475, 480. So, like, I mean, best case scenario, we're hoping for something that evolves again, right? If you give up on it, you're going back to owing 5. It was 10, thank you, and no, I will not. I beat Brock. I've paid my dues, time after time. This Clefairy thinks they're Michael Jackson. Dude, getting a burn on this move is crazy work. It's crazy work. I guess grass did kind of need some love, but I mean, that's a little excessive. 80 power, burn, heal. So good. Oh, could you only get Sinisty from Pang? Really? Oh, I don't forget. Oh, I know all too well. I didn't realize it hit both until I played Champions. I was like, what? Once I saw it hit both, I was like, that's stupid. That's so broken. That's true, actually. So is that a common thing that they're known for doing? Is making new things that are pay to win extremely strong and then nerfing them in the future? It's kind of a that's shady practice. I don't like that. Yeah, we got a soda pop and a lemonade there. That was huge. That makes Cooler Bag look really, really appealing. Where are the curses this run? 611, Route 8, Pokemon Tower, Silphco, and Mansion. We do have Silphco. Alright, RG, I see you lurking around the YouTube today. Thanks for hanging out, brother. You're gonna be my HM friend. It's nice to see you over there, man. Is that the 3-month member badge you got there too? RG6637. Can I get a mod to make a Gamba for the Magikarp? Will the Magikarp have a water move? Can you make that smart for me? Liquidation, cool. I don't think there's a world where we ever get rid of Surging Strikes, though. I will say that it is a bit of a liability at 5 PP, though. Some of the Ultra Beasts you could get from Gen 8 DLC. Gamba's live, thank you, thank you. Gamba's live. Will the Magikarp have a water move, guys? Blue hats if you think yes, pink hats if you think no. If we're gonna get a full clear, I am gonna have to greed some Powder Snows. Might as well do it when they're super effective. No, it's fine. Yeah, I said we should say a water move or splash. If it has splash, I'm counting it. This is big BST. I'm gonna Surging Strike. I think that getting... There's a ball. Hey, every time we pick up a Pokeball, that's a good thing for Ballmaster. Is Splash a water move? It is for the Gamba. Ballmaster, whenever I throw a Pokeball in battle, I get +1 to a random stat. Think of it like nerfed acupressure in a way. Hey, wait, it made me a psychic type? That's pretty fun. Yeah, true. And it doesn't take up a move slot. I mean, is it good? I don't think so. Thank God we're a psychic type. I just saw the username that just followed. I like your username, that's funny. I do have anonymous follows, but you deserve a mention. That's a good one. You don't see it being useful? I guess we're gonna see, honestly. I think it's a fun idea because otherwise Pokeballs are totally useless, but they are a commodity in Roguemon. I think they could be useful in E4, especially if you're kind of tanky. The ball should also do 1 damage. Honestly, that's pretty funny. I agree that is funny. Gamba's open, guys. Will the carp have a water... Never mind, it's close. But that makes Ballmaster shed coverage. I guess it would, technically. I'm good, Bardic. What's up? All right, for the Gamba. Will the carp have a water move? Dishmoo on a 6-monther and 10 months of tier 1. Dishmoo, big love. Thank you so much. Enjoy your battle cry. No water move. No water move on the carp. Congratulations to the doubters. Sprigatito. Prediction pink hats. I think it is kind of interesting, actually, doing 1 damage. Because the only current way to have shed coverage, if you don't currently have it, is the curse. Unleash the Beast. That's how you arrive in style right there, Goldfish. I respect it. Happy hump day. It's a new prize, yeah. You know, I was thinking about the other new prize a little bit today, the portable shop phase one, the portable buy phase. Pop-up shop. I think that it almost makes sense as a start-out prize, right? Because I was thinking about like situations where you find like a hyper potion before Brock. it'd be really strong for Brock to be able to break that down into 4 super potions. Right? You only have 200, that's correct, so it'd be a tough decision, but having a super potion for Brock is much stronger than having potions. But I mean, it also has 3 uses, so you wouldn't just have to use it for Brock, you'd have it for the whole, you'd have it for up to 3 times for the run, right? Ooh, I actually like that, Hisui. That'd be a fun buff. I like that idea. Should put that in the Discord. Yeah, so you would have to break down a hyper, but I mean, you end up losing the value of the hyper anyways if you use it, right? That's the side you guys aren't seeing. If you use a hyper to heal 50 HP, you've basically thrown 3 of them away, instead of just throwing 1 away by breaking it down. Surging Strikes is so sick. It effectively doubles our attack stat. Oh my. When you put it that way, it sounds too OP. I'm trying to think if it's on par with the other prizes that you get to start with. Like, is it really better? Because in some situations it does nothing, right? Because you just don't find big heals, or you don't find a full heal. In some situations, it literally just is a nothing prize at the beginning. So I don't know, like, situationally, if your lab item is a hyper potion, yeah, maybe that's, like, really, really good, but... Yo! Tough guy fly with a tier 3! In the 9 months! Tough guy fly, thank you for so much support. And 9 months at 2-3, that's crazy, man. Thank you. You almost killed Subsonic Facial. Subsonic Facial only has 161 HP left. 1 more shot and they're dead. You could definitely have guaranteed value. I don't think that's what guaranteed means, Mason. Yeah, I think it is. Is it likely to get value? I actually don't think it is. I think it's actually not super likely to get value against up to Brock. Because there's only a handful of items that it matters for, right? Basically full heals and soda pop and above. So you got soda, lemonade, moo moo milk, hyper, max, and full. Actually, max and full restores aren't tradable. So you basically only have like 6 items that actually benefit it. I see. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess you could always build your potions up to a bigger heal. That is probably very interesting too. But like, I think on a frail Pokemon, you're more likely to want a big heal. And on a tanky Pokemon, you'd want a bunch of small heals for Brock, right? I don't think you'd ever build up 3 status heals into a full heal for Brock. Or very, very infrequently anyways. Maybe if you had high attack, low defense, you'd want a full heal for Confusion. But otherwise, you're probably not doing that. I don't know. I can't decide if Pop-Up Shop is too strong there. May up defense. Damn, that's like so interesting. Because my defense sucks. But I can't really see a world where I want to get rid of Surging Strikes. And if I get rid of Powdered Snow, I have PP issues. What do you guys think of Diamond Storm here? No, Overdrive is my best move right now. Overdrive is 80 flat, 100 act. Like, it's my best move. The thing is, I don't have good defense, right? It's a tough thing to click, but it is 100 power. 50% chance to up our defense. I'm kind of debating it over Powdered Snow because it hits flyers, but I guess we have Overdrive for flyers. I don't think I can drop my Surging Strikes effectively. I have 60 attack with Surging Strikes. Effectively, my attack is good with Surging Strikes. I don't think we can drop Surging Strikes. I think it's... Can I afford to get rid of Powder Snow for PP? Because, like, I kinda need the extra move, because I'm not strong enough to one-shot things is the problem. I think Overdrive and Machagacha are gonna do like 80 to 90% a lot. And then I'm gonna need to click Powder Snow to finish off Mons. In neutral, like think about Dark type, right? I click Overdrive, I do 80%. And then I click Powder Snow to finish it off. This is a tough take with 31 attack. I don't agree with dropping Overdrive. It's my best move. I'm gonna pass on it. I don't think I can drop Surging Strikes. It's just so powerful. Surging Strikes is actually my strongest move, but the problem is I only have 5 BP of it. Like, Overdrive is my reliable move. If I drop Powder Snow there, Grass was a real problem. It's just, Grass would be super awkward. It's true. If we do end up getting, Lapras, that'd be really sick. I haven't checked the Evo list, no. You know what? To Hisui's comment about Ballmaster, it would be kind of funny if we could also, instead of giving more Pokeballs around about taking the prize, make the buffs variable. Like all Pokeballs, depending on what they are, did varying levels of stat increases, where like Pokeball and Pokeball equivalents gave you 1. Where Great Ball would give you 2 stages, Ultra Ball would give you 3, and a Master Ball could max. Because when you think about it, like, the odds of getting a Master Ball are pretty low, right? There's a lot of Pokeballs. Most of them would only be 1 random stage. Pretty funny. The free Master Ball from the Sylph President? I think I have enough moves now, don't I? I don't know which Pokemon you're talking about, Mason, but I don't mark. I mark based on how many hits I think it would take from like an 80 power move to one-shot it. 80 power is kind of like my threshold. This is a perfect use case of Powder Snow right here. This is like a neutral Machigacha or a neutral Overdrive. I expect it to do about this much damage, and then we just have Powder Snow with 30 PP to pick it up, you know? Like if I didn't have it there, that'd be really awkward. That said, I hope we get a better move, but it's hard to take a physical move on this Mon, I think. I'm fine with Surging Strikes because it's guaranteed crit and stab, but I think any other physical move is a tough sell. Water Gem. I like Weakness Policy. Wow, we've actually been really lucky with heals. Fish's Rend? Is that also 5 PP? Okay, only 2 more trainers. We have this guy, and then we have the big scary level 20 guy. Oh yeah, Fish's Friend is the one that's... Fish's Rend is the one that's guaranteed crit if you're faster, right? Yeah, that'd be pretty strong for us, for sure. Oh, it's double power. Well, wait. Wouldn't that work out to be the exact same thing? Oh, but you also could crit, right? Okay, that makes sense. Last trainer, I only have 1 Matcha Gotcha and a bunch of powdered snows, so hopefully it's not a fire type, right, game? You wouldn't do that to me, right? You wouldn't be a fire type, right? I don't think I want to deal with that. Can I wake up from that? It would appear that I cannot. Oh, you have 0 attack. Okay. I gotta run my ads here, guys. I'll be right back. I'll do a poll for the prize here, I think. I'll let you guys choose my prize. Don't let me down, okay? This is a very strategic part of the run. I don't want you to screw me over. You know what? I don't know if I can trust you, chat. Hey, you got one? Let's go, Emas. Enjoy. I am currently doing a giveaway for closed beta access where I'll hop in a call with you and set you up on the closed beta if you would like to play. Exclamation mark enter if you want to join. I'm taking the elixir, guys. Where's this item I'm missing? Hold on. Is it the hidden item? It might be the hidden item. Well, if the Seal's gonna lose, it might be right now. If we get through the rival, though, we will evolve before Misty. Yeah, today's been a really fun stream, guys. Today's been a really fun stream. Let's do a check of the leaderboard to see how we're doing here. We've got... we just finished Route 3. We have 2,789 score. We only got our 1 gym badge. I think Merciless is pretty fun. I wanna get a poison special move. I think that'd be a fun thing to have. Probably drop ice for that, actually. If you go to the home screen here, you can see that there's been 3 million in just closed beta. 3 million total score. Only 1 win in 1,800 attempts, which is pretty wild, actually. It's a pretty low number. In terms of leaderboard total score, I'm currently sitting in 3rd place for cumulative. Toby's got 500,000. Ongoing runs. We got Ray. Ray's got a cool Ponyta going here. That's kind of cool. Wow. This thing is cracked. Shadowbone, Fire Punch, Supercell Slam, and Stab Psyshock. Wow, what a crazy mon. Only 16 SPDF though. Really cool. Roguemon.gg if you guys want to check out the leaderboard and stuff. Happy Hump Day, Coons. Welcome in. The leaderboard updates in real time. It connects to the tracker. Oh God, it's us! If we make it through the rival, guys, we are probably going to make it to Evo. I mean, we have a really good bag right now. I have 194 HP heals. Like, we're kind of stacked. We've been pretty lucky with our pickups. Rivals ace this seed is going to be a Carvanha. Probably a good thing for us. And we've one-shotted every time. That's good. Let's go, chat! Can I get a mod to please make me an evolution Gamba? And I'll make one over on YouTube. Let's see what the odds are here. Kingler, Basculin, Red Stripe. Can we get Basculin, White Stripe? Because that would be good. We can. Basculin, White Stripe would evolve again. Finazin would evolve again. Seadra would evolve again. That'd be a good one. Does Pelipper evolve again? I think Quillfish evolves again. Isn't it 435? There's a lot of bad ones, but there's some bangers actually. There's some bangers. I think Basculin White Stripe is the best thing we could get, I think. It's 400 isn't it 450? BST right on the nose. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. It's been a really fun stream. We will be doing a giveaway for all subs and members on YouTube. !enter if you want to join. I will hop in a call with you later, probably this evening. Probably in a few hours after I go get my son from school. So I'll have 3 people to set up today. Each one usually takes me about 30 minutes to an hour, depending on if they've already played before. It's something I'm happy to do to support those who are supporting me in getting it all set up and having some fun, so. Yeah, I'll be doing 2 draws. I owe one to Michelle from yesterday. Yesterday I wasn't able to do one. So I'll do the one with Michelle first, and then I'll do 2 others today as well. How many people are in it right now? It looks like there's 57 entrants. But again, thank you guys for your time today. It's been a really fun stream. I think I've beat Brock every stream so far. Some more than others, but usually the runs fizzle out before they get anywhere. Okay, we're playing greedy with powdered snow on this route. We're level 29. I don't know how far I gotta get into this route to get to level 34, but it's pretty close to a full clear. I did take the elixir, and I do think I might even commit the elixir to this, because I don't think this thing beats Misty. It might, but it'll probably have a tough time against Misty. It's just a new prize. It's called Ball Master. No worries, it's a popular question today. Whenever you throw a Pokeball in battle, you get a +1 to a random stat. My weakness policy! No, I kind of wanted that. Yeah, so I made a really overly complicated formula. It takes into consideration the BST of your Pokemon, the BST of the Pokemon you're fighting. So basically, it's like it gives you like a run difficulty variable, basically. Also, if you full clear certain segments, that will give you a bonus. I could throw my ball here. Nah. Also, the Ascension you're playing on does give you a bit of a buff as well. Since we're about to go over our HP cap anyways, I'm just gonna use a potion. We might as well. I might even go over it right now. Because I have a max potion in my bag. There's no reason not to use it, since we're going to lose it eventually anyways. Yeah, apologies, Jojo. I am limiting it only to subs and members. Yeah, this is Ascension 2, Kevin. Yep. Will I ever move up to 3? Yeah, the way I'm gonna do it is when the game launches, I have a wheel of types that I run, Ascension 2 and 3, for people that gift in my channel. It's very full right now. But I will just let people choose what Ascension and type I run. I don't really have a preference. I like both. Yo, Jojo, did you just member up, dude? Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the team, and good luck in the giveaway. It is pretty cheap over on YouTube to become a member. I think it's like $2, right? But every little bit helps me stay full time, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. Love the game. Thanks for all your work. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Nah, it means a lot to give back like that. Thank you, man. I have put a lot of time into this. This is 3 years now. 3 years in the making. Ah, this is really scary, dude. This is a big mon. Woo! That was a good crit right there. That was a really good crit. Join us, won't you? We're building something eternal. So far, we've been getting pretty lucky that a lot of things have been weak to powder snow. Oh boy. Ah! He made me disabled. Hopefully Powder Snow's enough. Nice. Unironically, Skull Bash is actually not too bad for us. But it's a tough sell for sure. I'm not taking it. There was no disappointment in his eyes. Not like the disappointment you see when you look into your mother or your... Never mind. Just kidding, chat. Relax. Scale shot! Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Holy Mackinac! Subsonic! You are this close to being taken out, dude. I thought you were toast. Subsonic has healed back up and will remain the chat boss. And is gifted a 10-pack of heal subs. Big love. Thank you so much, Subsonic. It's Ninja. Ninja. If you guys got a gifted sub from Subsonic, please thank them. That is very, very generous, Subsonic. Thank you, man. Shock Drive. Nice. You know what my dream would be for this? It's a hard legal workaround is, you know how PokeRogue has a web-based version of the game? I would love for Roguemon to also have that. I just don't think there's any world I could possibly make that happen. Like, how cool would this be as a web version? Sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it with Pokemon. It would have to be like a different version of the game, basically. It would be a super big risk. Because, like, they kind of just turn a blind eye to ROM hacks. But they literally just sued somebody. I forgot who it was. They sued some... Oh, you know who they sued? You know who Nintendo just sued? Do you guys know the shorts? You probably saw. I love them personally. I thought they were great. They apparently were not AI, but they just sued the nature documentary Pokemon series and had them like taken down. They're gone now. You guys see those? Like, the Geodude in the wild basks elegantly in the sun, only to be eaten by the Gravelers. Yeah, like that was, they were very entertaining. I thought they were really cool, but yeah, they're gone now. So they got sued and taken down. I know, they were really good. They were really, I thought they were AI for a long time. I was like, oh man, those totally look like they're AI, but apparently they weren't. They hate anything that's cool that they didn't think of. Maybe I'm at more risk than I think then. I didn't see any of the AI ones, but as soon as somebody sees anything successful, you can bet your bottom dollar that they're gonna try to make an AI version of it. Don't worry, they don't think it's cool, Copium. Yeah, true. Yeah, but the thing is, like, So this is a gray area, right? Is like I indirectly make money from this because of streaming it, but I don't make money off of the game. So I hope that's okay. I think their first one's voice was AI, but they switched it. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I mean anyone streaming Pokemon, exactly. Subsonic, man, you have gone crazy today. Thank you so much, dude, for all the gifts. Yeah, because, like, even, you know, I know, you look at, like, Salty streaming champions, right? Like, should that be something that they... No, because I think the way they view streamers, I don't know this, obviously, but I think the way they view streamers is, like, free promotion for their content, basically. You know? Like, streaming champions just brings more eyes onto champions, which means more people buy champions, which means they make more money. So, in a way, it's like free advertising, you know? It's why it's kind of like how the rich get richer in a way, right? Because like there are some really fucking cool small indie games that just never see the light of day because they're not big, right? So streamers won't play their games because it's an inherent risk for them not to play like a AAA title or from a reputable like produced like or developer game, right? Because they don't know if it's going to be successful because nobody knows about it, but everybody knows about Pokemon Champions because, you know, so there's no risk there. So they don't have to reach out. But like I get probably 10 emails a day from small indie developers. They're like, hey man, you want to try my game? I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'd love to, but like your game looks cool, but it's a big risk for me because I can't, you know, I can't stream something that gets 0 views and generates nothing, like, you know, and like, there's tons of people in my situation as well. Oops. We're about to go over cap. Do I have another potion? No, I don't. Okay. I watched Champions because of Kaizo and Roguemon, got me back into Pokemon. Champions is coming out on mobile in like October or something. It's true. I wish I was in a situation to do that, Gabs. But like, when you give up, like when I gave up working my career to try this full time for a little while, I also sort of gave up my ability to, for prolonged periods anyways, do it in any sort of capacity where I'd make nothing, right? Like if I loved streaming Slay the Spire, and I might stream the Spire, holy crap. I might stream Slay the Spire again, because it's fun, but I also like never make anything, you know? Like I don't make enough in ads.
It's Kingler.
So I can't really do it for like a week or something. You know what I mean? Yo, Bazo! Thank you so much for the 5-pack of I Love You subs. I love you too, man. Thank you so much. You're the best, homie. I think they said mobile for Champions was October. Yeah, I mean the streamers that are living the dream are the ones like Small Ant, right? Small Ant could just come on and stream anything he wants, and he's going to have a few thousand people watching him. If you have a couple thousand people watching you, no matter what you're doing, You make enough in ad revenue to justify it. I think the break point for ads is around the 1,500 concurrent viewership mark. I will never get there. I'm too old and fat and ugly. So like I will never get to that point. I know that, but like I'm comfy where I'm at, you know? And even if this isn't a forever gig, like it's good for now. I like the idea of Champions. It's not that fun to watch for me. You know what is fun about Champions is when you're where I'm at, the lowly depths of Master Ball. Show some skin and we're tough. Fat and uglies, let's go! Sexiness, what I say earlier, sexiness is a confidence. It's nothing else. Streamer being mean to themselves? No. I have high fat content. It's just truth. I'm not upset about it. It's just the truth. I'm overweight. You're the 9 to R6. I'm not big boned actually. I'm very small boned. I enjoy beer is the main problem. No, fat isn't the right word. I'm just overweight. For my size, I have a belly on me. I wish I could get rid of the belly. I do love whiskey, but whiskey is expensive. I have some Glenfiddich 15 upstairs, but I usually only have it when I have company over. So starting with Minecraft Hardcore? I've never played Minecraft at all, though. I don't know anything about Minecraft. No, I have a cool idea for, I think I have a really fun idea for some YouTube long-form content, which I hope will generate some subscribers, is I want to do, like, Roguemon-related things still, because it would be of benefit to me. But I want to do it in such a way where... So, I want to, like... Oh, how do I describe this? I want to choose teams of Pokemon in random ways. So like spin a wheel, or always take the left ball, or take the most round Pokemon, or whatever. And then I build a team of 3, and then using the leaderboard system for score, I'll present the 3 teams for the viewer and be like, hey, which of these 3 teams of random Pokemon do you think will accumulate the most score in Roguemon? And then those 3 teams will compete against each other, and that would be like the entire premise of the YouTube video. So the first one would be like grass versus water versus fire, the OG like 3 types or whatever, right? And then I choose 3 Pokemon from each of those types at random, and then I display the types on the screen being like, all right, these are the 3 Pokemon I'm running no matter what, good or bad. And then you guys would be like, you would be watching and be like, oh, I think this team's gonna win. And it'd be like kind of interesting, right? Spectral Thief. I love the move, but I can't take that. Do I have any mods here? Can I get a Gamba up for the evolution, please? Ah, I went over my cap, guys. 07's to my lemonade. I'm so close to 34. I gotta keep going. See, like, if I had Diamond Storm instead of Powdered Snow or Surging Strikes right now, we would be in big trouble. That was a crit, huh? There's only 2 more trainers. I know, we're so close to the Evo, guys. I don't want to give up on it. I still got Machigachas. Brother! What's up, fellow aquatic creature? My least favorite exercise is fork put downs. I love eating too. Oh boy. That is not good. 3 damage per. Can I get a miss? Stop. Hello? Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop! Stop! How does population bomb work here? Hits up to 10 times in the same turn, making each attack an independent accuracy check. Does it go until it misses, or is it still random? It goes until it misses. I hate this move. No! Oh, it missed. Okay, 3 times 10 is 30. Stop using it! I could lose! Oh. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Ow. Whoa, Bazo, what the heck, man? Bazo with another 5-pack. Gamer, wow, thank you so much.
It's Kingler.
Cookie.
Oh my god, guys, if you got a gift sub from Bazo's 10 gifted subs, please make sure you thank your gifter. Really, really kind of you, Bazo. Bazo almost took out Subsonic. If you guys are just coming in or you're not aware and you like Roguemon and you want to try Roguemon Split, I'm doing 2 giveaways today where I'll hop in a call with you and set it up for you. Just do ! Enter in the chat. It is limited to subs and memberships on YouTube. So if you guys got a gift today, you can enter. Thank you. Big thank you to the gifters. Thank you. I think it's if they're poisoned. I don't know if I can get back to the Pokemon Center. I might have to use a heal here. Dang it, guys. You gotta get a new PC? You let me know, Bazo.
Brian.
come on! I gotta use a heal. I think I'm gonna use the max potion so I can break down the energy root after Misty. Does that make sense? It's Ninja. Oh, I have an antidote. Shit, I didn't even realize I had an antidote. My bad, my bad. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm stupid. Subsonic, thank you for the 500 Tig old biddies. Thank you, gamer. Yeah, I'm stupid. Sorry, guys. I don't know why my brain was not working there. Engagement bait. No, just literally stupid. Not just a pretty face, also stupid. You know? I'm setting up a Gamba. Anatomy. Only fins? Chekshi. On the board! Chekshi legs. I will be the judge of whether it is more fin-like or more leg-like. Gamba is open, guys. Fins versus legs for the evolution. Fins versus legs. If you feel like you're gonna get scammed, we do have the Cross scam. Werewolf, thank you for the 100 tickle biddies. You guys want in on the hype train? We got a hype train going here, level 2. If you want a brand new Twitch emote, all I ask is after the hype train is done, you share them in the chat. I would like to see them. $91,000 on OnlyFins, and we got 34,000 on Shekshi legs. 10 pack if it's a Kingler? Oh no, Subsonic is on their last HP, man. Subsonic, if you're poisoned, you can't heal. Did that just happen to you? You might have been poisoned. No, they're down they go.
Yay, hype train, cross smile.
Yay, hype train, cross smile. Thank you, Gandalf.
Release when mod check.
Hey, Big Paul's got the new title. Big Paul's is getting cooked already, though. Release when? We're close. We're getting close. I'm waiting for leaderboard sorting for the website and a couple bug fixes on the ROM side of things. And once those two things are taken care of, I think I'm pretty happy to move to an open beta. The new prize is called Ballmaster. I figured you would have known what that was, Striker. Got him, chat. Got him good. Just kidding. Please don't get upset. That was a joke. Roguemon prize is throwing a ball gives you a buff to a random stat. A +1 in a random stat. Striker, don't leave me, Striker. I'm sorry. I keep getting asked. I had to make up a joke. Striker, bring it in. Hugs? Oops. This is the reason why I named it Ballmaster, by the way, so I can make jokes like that. Choo choo, bitches. Level up! Level 3! 27%er. Subsonic, that is a massive piece of personality you got there. Wow. Bazo with the 200 damage into Big Pulse. Love you, Bazo. You're crazy, man. Thank you.
It's Kingler.
Koki, Koki.
Koki! Is this gonna be enough to get us to Evo? It should be in two mons, right? Close. We are barely gonna get there before Misty. Keep the train alive! Level 3, 27%er. Merciless guarantees crits if the enemy is poisoned, I think. Is the prediction locked? It is. Okay, here we go. Show me Kingler, please! Wait, that's good! That's really good! This Evo's again. Salty! We got the dolphin! Doesn't it Evo again? Yeah, it Evo's... Doesn't it Evo again? Wait. I think... Hold on. Before I click any buttons, I think there's a mechanic in place here that you guys might be able to see right now. I think I am going to get 0 to hero. And if I get 0 to hero, if we can get a return move, we will get to play as Giga Chad Dolphin. I think that's the way we've programmed it. Change Palafin's ability from Merciless to 0 to hero? Sure. Let's go! Okay, we need to get a swap. We need to get a swap. Crush Grip. No. How do you activate it? You gotta swap. So we need like... Oh, Headbutt. No. No! Come on, Palafin! Learn something good! Wow, we actually got a lot of attack. How are your stats update? It'll be treated like an evolution. So the stats will be added on top of Palafin stats. I should have looked at the stats there, but it's okay. I don't think I would have taken Crush Grip or Headbutt anyways. We got some speed though. We did get some speed. The most important thing to take away here is the thing worked. It did give me the pinned ability, and it gave me the option to switch to it. Really, really cool. Zygarde is another Pokemon where you will get that option. There's a couple others. Mimikyu and Delibird. If you Evo into those things, you are offered their pinned abilities, I believe. We are actually a pretty cool Mon. I actually like this Mon quite a bit. And we have a good nature on it. Sorry, I meant Ice Cube. Sorry, not Delibird. I meant Ice Cube. Yes. I'm good. What's up, Ellis? Enjoy your shiny hunting. Thanks for lurking. Are you allowed to manual swap? No, I need a move that swaps me. Either the AI has to swap me, or I have to swap myself. Thank you guys for the hype train. Show off those new emotes if you got them. Yeah, U-turn would be sick. Your reflection stared back, but something felt off. No, eject button is in the pool. We could actually get held items too. Volt switch, flip turn, yep. U-turn, there's a few. I feel like I get more hockey ads on Croz's streams. It's pretty funny. This is really cool, guys. I gotta say, I'm invested in this run now. I don't think I'd be able to take parting shot. That'd be a tough sell. It's permanent, yeah. When you evolve into something with a pinned ability in Roguemon, you are offered it, and as like a permanent change. So we now have 0 to hero for the rest of the run. I just gotta find I gotta find some way to like proc it. Yo, Patrick! Welcome to the team, dude. Thank you so much for that membership. Really appreciate that. Patrick, that means you can join the giveaway if you'd like. Ashley, what's up? Welcome in. I'm just in the middle of Misty fight. Give me 1 second, Ashley. We can get a shout out for Ashley, please, mods. We're fighting Misty right now, everybody. We're fighting Misty. Oh, man, confusion sucks. We got a nice defense boost, which is really, really good. No, it's only there for the fight. You're not allowed to manually switch to your HM friend. The switch has to occur from moves. Yeah, so Whirlwind would trigger it. Anything that swaps me out, like Circle Throw or Dragon Tail, would also switch it. Yeah, I know. Lowering my attack does nothing. That's great. One thing I have not thought about is how will Shell Bell work? I guess Shell Bell just has to be legal on it. Because you're equipping it to the Palafin. You're not equipping it to the... What's his name again? Gigachad Fin? I think you're probably right, yeah. How do I join the giveaway? Exclamation mark enter. Flip turn! Flip turn! I have to take it! I have to! I literally have to take it! I got to. I have to take it! I absolutely have to take it! There is literally no shot, dude! I am taking this 1,000,000%. I have to DM Drum right now. I have to. Drum, are you in here? There's no way, dude. There's no fucking way this happened. I can't. I'm breaking my own rules. I'm posting in the beta channel. What? I guess, what do I drop for it, though? What do I drop for it? Yeah, you don't have to fight as the Magikarp. You don't have to let the Magikarp die. Powder Snow's the worst, but... I mean, then I'm really gonna struggle to get PP, right? I gotta run my ads, guys. Give me 1 sec. This is so funny. If I take Parting Shot... yeah, you don't have to let your Magikarp die. Maybe, do I need to change the rule around this? Should I just make it so you can legally swap to and from your Magikarp as you see fit? Is that, like, less confusing? I realize it's kind of because of this exact use case. No, I don't want to make it so it's only for particular Pokemon. That's literally what the thing I'm trying to avoid. I want it to be a global rule. It's much easier just to say you can fight with your Magikarp however you see fit. Like if you get like the main benefit here is if you get like stat down, like minus attack, minus spa, whatever, you could manually switch to your Magikarp to reset the stat drops, right? That's like the main benefit to it. That's why I did not allow it originally. But the thing is, you can't manually swap back in without taking a hit. Or switch to Magikarp for the incoming Solar Beam? I mean, again, that only works once per segment. If something digs and you switch to your Magikarp, it only works once. I mean, again, it's meant to be a winnable challenge, so, like, it's not that bad of a change. Well, you could switch multiple times to and from your Magikarp if it didn't die, but as soon as it dies, you can't do it anymore, right? Switching to and from Carp is too powerful? Do you think? Oh, it wasn't about Misty. We are Team Fins. Can I get a mod to pay out the Gambit, please? Team Fins. You also do lose XP. That's true. You do lose XP. That's very, very true. If you let the player switch to Carp, you should add Pear Song back in. Not really a reason to, honestly. Too OP? I don't think it's OP, though. You need to remove the Evo Carp candy reward? That is true. And we literally just added that in. Although, it is kind of just one-time usage. That's true, the Carp does probably die when you switch it anyways. Okay, well, I'm gonna play as it is right now. And right now, the rule is that you're not allowed to manually swap to your Magikarp. So I have to teach Parting Shot. The question is, what do I teach Parting Shot over? It's probably gotta be, the wind, right? Do I want Cap or do I want Duplicator? I want Duplicator because I want 2 PP Maxes. I am taking Duplicator in the hopes I get 2 PP Maxes. The powder snow is not good for gyms, it's good for everything else. It's good for allowing me to actually get experience. Because we're gonna struggle to get experience. I'm gonna send this to Salty, actually. Salty's gonna have a laugh. I know. Fine. I'm dropping powder snow. I got you. We need to find a PP Max ASAP. Chop phase. Dop. Oh my god, I'm loaded, chat. Look at all this shit I got. 39,000. Yes, if the carp dies, parting shot is useless. It's always, I've never had a problem with people swapping back to their Pokemon because I was like, oh, you're just gonna eat a hit anyways. So if your carp goes in, I've never really cared if people did that, if they swapped back to their regular Pokemon. I just made a rule that you're allowed to fight with your Magikarp. Yeah, liquidation actually would have been pretty interesting. Yo, Moody! We got the Moody curse? Okay, Moody is a curse where you get +1 and -1 to 2 random stats every single turn. It doesn't seem like a curse until you realize it does kind of act like a curse. God, I'm so excited for this! Parting shot, baby. You ready? A rocket grunt stood in your way, clutching something to his chest. He looked visibly shaken. Dig deep enough and you'll break the surface of the dream. No, so the way it works... Oh, sorry, Ashley. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. And welcome in. Guys, I hope I got a shout for Ashley. If you guys are enjoying Roguemon, Ashley does play Roguemon regularly. Please go check them out. If you're new in here, I'm Croz. I made the challenge. The way it works, Ash, is 0 to Hero is a pinned ability to Palafin. Nobody else can have it. And if you evolve into a Palafin, we've programmed it so that you are offered the choice to switch to have 0 to Hero if you want it. If you don't want it, you can keep your other ability. So say you're doing like a Contrary run or something, and you didn't want to get rid of Contrary, you could keep Contrary, but it offers you the choice to switch to 0 to Hero if you want it. There's a very high chance that my carp dies. But if we could buff up the carp, the longer we go, like every time we're successful at this, it becomes less and less likely that the carp dies. Oh! Well, that was fun. Yeah! Let's go, man! He's insane! He went on a heroic transformation. We're 6 stars, baby! 6 stars! Oh, I need something to hit grass types. This thing is so sick. Guys, the giveaway is almost closed. Last chance to get in. So this is it works in the same way as a Roguemon evolution. So you can see if we evoed again, we would actually get like Giga Chad stats. Yeah, it is, Bongo, yeah. Surging Strikes is broken. Dude, that sucks. I'd have to take 2 more hits to KO this thing. What was that? Exactly. I can only use the Magikarp until it dies, and it died. So I can't do that again now. So that was like my one and only transformation. Revival Blessing? Oh, can you imagine? That's actually sick. Revival Blessing with, like, Volt Switch or something is hilarious. You'd have to eat a hit a lot to do it. It's almost not worth it, but it is really funny. Duplicate the full heal? No. Oh, teleport, because it's negative prio. Oh, that's cool. That's really, really cool. What happens if you use Parting Shot when you don't have a Mon in the back? That is multi-scale. It still drops the stats? Oh, okay. That's good to know. it! Oh, I'm getting cooked by the curse. Please hit it. Please hit the Pokemon. It is a ball. It's like 80%. It's an 80% chance right now. It is fudging 4 out of 5, 90%. What is it, 78%? I've missed 4 in a row. Oh, good. We're -2. Well, here we go. Oh, yeah. Just miss them all, man. Miss them all. Nobody cares, Palafin. Nobody cares, Palafin. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. You literally just don't deserve it, man. You do not deserve this. You suck. It's above 50%, chat! That's 8! Oh, good! -3. Now it's 45. Yep, miss again. Miss again, you stupid-ass dolphin. Hit the move! See, chat, when you're a gamer like me, it just takes a little bit of focus. All right, sounds good, Bazo. Enjoy your day, man. You died to Lance? Oh, dude, really cool run, Ash. Really cool run. I will most certainly be using my elixir on this route. You having some beers? I am very jealous. I should finish my coffee at least. Yeah, so every time we are successful in using Parting Shot and then switching our Magikarp out, our Magikarp will gain levels, making it easier to do it again. But we will forfeit XP to do that. You know what? That's cool. That's really cool. I want that to be a thing. I think that's actually fun. Bunch of Arsenal fans in the chat or what? Spa down. I don't really have a football team, a soccer team. I love Arsenal, but specifically the Regent Power and Slay the Spire 2. Amen, brother. Amen. I have 1 elixir, but that's it. Oh, that's really cool, Bazo. That's awesome, man. I don't have a team, but I maybe I should choose one. Or is nobody showing up to the games? I'm a big fan of the Boston Celtics. That's my favorite basketball team. I just like the green jerseys. I also always cheer for the Fighting Irish in NCAA. Was it Notre Dame? Notre Dame, right? The Fighting Irish. I've always loved that team. It's ability locked, Scotty. Yeah, we've got it programmed where 0 to Hero is ability locked to Palafin. If you Evo into it, you have the option to switch to it. Duplicate the full heal? Nope. We need a PP max, an elixir, or a max elixir would be the best case ones. Dang, guys, I'm gonna have to use my elixir here. I can't give up all this XP. Dude, get a job. It feels really, really bad to use an elixir here. I gotta at least... I have to use my last 2 overdrives. I have to use the last 2 overdrives before we elixir. Oh my god, here we go again. Okay, that was a really good crit. No, we're -2 accuracy. Oh no! Here we go again, guys. Here we go again. Dude, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. We're -5 accuracy. Oh, thank God. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of Surging Strikes. It's just, there's no other way around it. The ship has an elixir? Yeah, I want a PP max. That's why you shouldn't be allowed switch outs? The thing, but you gotta remember, I switch it out, the Mon attacks, and then the Magikarp dies, and I'm right back to where I was. Yeah, we fix our stats once, but then the rest of the segment we don't have the card. Like, same thing with evolving. I only could evolve once. Excuse me. No, I haven't yet. I'll do it in a second here. I should probably fight the trainers that have one Pokemon so I can get as much XP as I can. The back sprite for Palafin looks kind of scuffed. I just think it's more fun. Like, what is more fun? I think it's more fun having the ability to swap your mons. It adds like a layer of strategy. It's not like the Magikarp's gonna do much for you more than once per segment. You know, it gives you like another resource. And honestly, this has been significantly harder than the legacy version of Roguemon, I think. Dude, this is rough. We keep getting stat down from the wrong side. If you roll Palafin, you're given the option. So my ability was Merciless, but I was offered 0 to hero when I evolved into a Palafin. Yeah, it started out as forced, but this was the workaround. And big shoutouts to Drum because it's really cool. It would be the highest, unless Zygarde is potentially higher. Ow. Another day of A3? Moody's the curse. Ow! Oh my god! Parental bond with Dropkick? Well, that's annoying. This is not going very well right now. The 0 to hero trigger condition? Swapping out a battle. That's why I had Parting Shot. I got offered Parting Shot from Misty, which is hilarious. Oh, big stretched. Dude, we are getting screwed right now with what we're fighting. Not 10,000th, but probably about 100. Who's got him, chat? Dude, you can't be missing there. We might lose here, straight up. Santum is not... Dude, I'm gonna have to heal. I literally have to heal here. This sucks. And we lost accuracy again. Dude, it's just spamming Santum. It's not missing, by the way. I have +3 evasion. You think it'd miss one? How can I 0 to hero? I don't have a... I don't have a mon. I think I might be done here. Maybe. I still have matcha gotchas though. Yeah, I already did, yeah. Grass types are so bad for us. I need another move. We need to probably get rid of overdrive. Guaranteed crit? Do I max pot? Oh, man. I think I got a max. I actually think I got a max. I don't think this picks up. It literally doesn't. I mean, high rolling 3% is a pretty big ask. And we don't even know if the first one was a high roll or a low roll. Oh my god, no. And I'm down. I'm down on defense. Oh no! Thank you, Palafin. My bag got destroyed. This curse was really bad. Okay. $10 out of 17. One more. One more! Give me 38. We're almost to another move. Okay. A Groundmon with Grass Absorb? That would be so depressing. Like, I'm doing the best I can here, guys. You know, like, I'm trying my best out here. We can't land moves. You know, it is what it is. Okay. All right. We got level 38. We got to cut. I mean, I lost a lot here. We lost 2 super potions, a max potion, and an elixir. That is absolutely devastating. I had to use the elixir. That one fight where my act got dropped, I used all my moves. I wasn't even through the mandatories yet. Was this Eva the lowest roll? It must have been definitely down there. I don't know if it was the lowest. Life Orb plus Matcha Gacha. Yeah, true. I mean, it is potentially a play. Okay, so we do get our carp back for the rival fight. I kind of want the carp to level up. If we can actually get the carp to level up, that'd be better for us. As soon as the carp can eat some hits, it gets stronger, right? And we do have Parting Shot as well. Okay, we drop its stats. Go RG. RG, it's your time. Bitter Malice? I think you're dead. Let's go! Dude, I love this. This is so sick. That hit one hit. Unlock Focus Sash for the carp? Honestly, that's pretty funny. I like that. This is still going to be a really fun run. I think the biggest problem we're going to have is just bleeding out XP the entire run. Until, if we get another option for Parting Shot, though. Currently, this and Zygarde, I believe. The stat spread is basically as if Palafin evolved again. There's probably a lot of coding that went into this, which is really, really cool. That's true. We'd only get one for the entire E4. Yes. Yeah, because the evolution is a 6-star Pokemon, but the Palafin is not. Could you use Revive on the Carp? I mean, it's never come up before. I don't know. I guess so. Why not? Because when are you ever going to want to do that unless you have this exact combination? I unfortunately don't think I have time to do Lieutenant Surge, guys. I've got to run and get my kid from school. I think you should be allowed to revive your carp. Why not? You unlocked it as a prize. Why not? Why wouldn't you be able to, like... That's currently what we're discussing, Donkey Forge. Yeah, I think you should be allowed to do that because it's fun. But I will say that it's really hard to pull off because the carp always dies, you know? One second. Check the leaderboard? Oh, okay. One sec. Let's check the leaderboard. Okay, leaderboard. Yo, look at this. Wait, is it counting my BST as being the Giga Chad Palafin for scoring, Mason? Because it should definitely be counting as the regular Palafin. Are we going hero? Yeah, hero form? That's cool that it shows up though. But for scoring, it should be counting as regular Palafin. We're at 12,851 at Surge. It shows it as an Evo. Dude, that's really sick. I like that a lot. We are raising our average score, though. I want to sort by average score really bad here. This is something I really want. Mason, if you can make this happen. I want to know what my average score is compared to, like, other people's. See, Toby's at 1,700. And we not is at 5,000 gamers getting on runs like crazy. What's Orin at? 2K? Dude, I'm down there. I'm trash. Okay, 1,300. Okay. Jester? 6K! Oh my god. What's Marco at? 1,900? I wonder what a good score is going to be here. Anyway, yeah, Roguemon.gg if you want to check out that. How do I end the thing again? Lock. Lock, Jacques Sherlock. 64 users and 70 total entries. All right, I'm gonna be doing 2 polls today. If you are chosen, please thank Crimson in the chat. They rolled the God dice today and then generously said, hey, Croz, give it to another random viewer. So I'm gonna do 2 today. I can't promise that I'm going to have time to do 3 setups today. It probably like 3 hours of my own personal time. So I'll probably do 1 today, maybe 2 if it's quick. And that's if I get back and my kids are happy doing things on their own for a few minutes. So, but please, if you do get chosen, send me a message on Discord. It's the only way I can do this with you. So please send me a DM. It can choose from Twitch or YouTube. Thank you guys so much for all the follows today. A lot of new follows on Twitch. I'm not sure if there were many subs on YouTube or not, but if there were, thank you for the new subs. Special thank yous to all of the donations, all gifted subs and memberships, everything today, guys. You were very generous. Your help keeping me full time, and I really appreciate all the support. Thank you. So we're gonna choose 2 right now. We're gonna choose 2 right now. All right, good luck, everyone. Selection number 1 is Mist Pro. Mist Pro, are you here? Mist Pro on Twitch. There they are. All right, Mist Pro, send me a DM on Discord, please. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. And one more. Congratulations to Crozwords. Crozwords, are you? Oh, Crozwords said they had to go. And I actually have a DM history with Crozwords, so I will send them a message. Congratulations to Crozwords. I think that they will be very excited about that. I do plan to continue to do daily giveaways and set people up. That said, tomorrow I might be one behind just because I have 3 to do. So if I'm not caught up tomorrow, I might skip tomorrow, but if I am caught up, I will do another one. I will continue to do them up until the point where we have a release date for the open beta. I don't think we're that far off. There's just a couple leaderboard things that I want done and a couple small bug fixes that I need done. But other than that, I think we're getting really close, guys. Thank you guys for a really fun stream. I am late. I have to literally be at the school in 4 minutes. So I'm just gonna end. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, 9:30 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. Thanks for a really fun stream, guys. We will pick up the Palafin run tomorrow morning. Bye, everyone. Take care. Have a great rest of your day, okay? Bye-bye. Take care.